What's going on, VOD's channel? I hope you guys are well. Yeah, we've been doing some hunting, and I did some research. I did some quick math. Hold on. Wow. It takes about near 20 hours or so to get to odds for this Eevee, which makes a lot of sense. So the 2 Eevees that we got previously were under odds, and today we are at roughly 19 and a half hours. So today we will hit odds for Eevee, like no matter what. But let's get into it. I do want to show you King Jumbo, my guy that I got off stream. Literally, it was like 30 minutes before I stopped recording offline for the night. I ended up getting this Magikarp, and I was like, it could have been Eevee. It could have been, but it wasn't. So whatever. But we're gonna rock with it today. We're gonna let little guy flop and do his thing. But our goal today is to try and get Eevee. So let's do it, chat. Let's get it. He's gonna, you know what? We're gonna have him bounce again. He's the most recent shiny. Let's let him bounce. I didn't mean to respond to Roost. What? Also, what's up, Harry? Oh no, still here. We are gonna be here for probably like a day or two more, or a stream or two more, because I'm gonna try and do like a lot of offline hunting, and we are about to hit odds for Eevee. Yeah, we're still here, but chat, once we're out of here, it'll feel so refreshing for me and you both. We're only here for this long because I decided to go for 3 Eevees. If it was 2, we would have been chilling, but I wanted to go for 3 here. There was a very specific reason for the video that I want to do this for, so we're gonna do it. But chat, vote in the prediction. If you're on Twitch, make sure to do it. We do have channel points on the line, and 4K points are towards getting a shiny, which is crazy. Just sick. Poor King Jumbo Man, or Jimbo. No, I was gonna name him King Himbo, but then I'm like, what about Jimbo? So I said Jimbo. Lock in. Lock in right now. Holy. Currently doing the Beldum hunt. I wish you luck, soldier. I wish you luck. Where in the menus can I even buy the DLC? So you have to go to the eShop, I'm pretty sure, or it's on the start menu. If you click, I think minus, you're able to, it'll take you to like the page to buy it. Yeah, spend all your points. But yeah, we're still here. We're locking in, chat. But in a half hour, when this prediction is up, we will have hit odds. So we will be at about odds. It's not like exact, but like with my estimations, it's about that. So yeah, chat, hope you're doing well. Hope everything's good. Hope we're gaming. Oh, I gotta close this one tab too. Also, I just realized on Twitch, we are so close to 14K. Or, whoa, 1.4K, sorry. Not 14K. That I would be like, whoa. Holy. Shiny Minccino and Carablast for 14 hours apart. Oh, you're talking to hell. I was like, huh? Dude, I wish Chinchino was in this game. Rare take that nobody wants to hear. I kind of wish Minccino and Chinchino were in this game. I gotta be real with you. 14K. I'm bigger than I thought. I grew overnight. They should have been. Yeah, they should have been. You like Marvel? I do, yeah. I will say the last show I was like really invested in was probably Loki. Like I was really invested. I really loved the direction. And I feel like I'll get back into it. Like I have watched all of the movies up until Fantastic, or no, I did watch Fantastic Four. What's the most recent one that's out? I haven't seen that one. Or I don't know. I'm so lost. Gotta get back to work. All right, sounds good, Mimicry. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Thunderbolts? Oh no, I did see Thunderbolts. God, it feels like so long ago that came out. When did that come out again? Was it like October? No. No, yes. I can't remember. Fantastic Four's the most recent? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I gotta do work now. All right, sounds good, Mickey. Go do your thing. Thank you for hanging out and asking how mom was and how I am. I appreciate it. Oh, what? Yeah, Wonder Man. Yeah, that's about to come out, but I don't think I'll see it right away just because I've been so busy IRL. I'm not sure. Yeah, Loki was amazing. Also, what's up, Demon? Loki was fire. I really hope that for Doomsday, Loki's like a trivial part of it. I really hope. Oh. I thought it like was releasing like very, very soon. Yeah, I probably am not gonna see it for a while though, to be honest with you. That's okay. Oh my God. Chad, I'm feeling good, you know. I'm a little bit like strung because I've been like really moving back and forth towards like working here and doing stuff and working that, and but like, you know, it's a very minimal thing. It's a very minimal thing. I'm so I'm excited to hunt Esper. I can't hold you. I can't wait to get Mimi's brother or sister. Dave the Esper. I love it. Not my favorite Gen 5 rodents, but they're up there. All right, who are the favorite Gen 5 rodents? Now you got me curious. It's a crime that Carablast and Shelmet don't have PMD sprites. They don't? Isn't there someone who is doing like a repository of like all PMD sprites of like later gen mods? I can't wait to get Arceus after almost 12K. You got this. I believe. Yeah, you'll be 3 times over, right? Oh yeah, I think you got this. Money, cash money. End game shot. I need the new season of Invincible. When's that coming out again? Isn't that like in the summer of this year? Or am I crazy? Have you ever sat and watched the Marvel series in order? Yeah. I did that in 2021. Yeah, for the shows that were out, because I did it after WandaVision came out. I remember doing that because I had like a watch back and I'm like, I got nothing better to do, so let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, gotcha. Maybe you could put in something and be like, hey, my boys Shelmet and Carablast, they need some love right now. And if they don't get it, I'm going to do something reckless and crazy. You should let that, if they have like a feedback thing or something, be like, hey, I need this in my life. Give me these guys. I need them. His is Watchong. What? Just call him to say Dynamo needs 50 sprites. Exactly. No, you have to put in like a formal email. Hello, fellow patrons. I am requesting that the Pokemon with the dex number, whatever it is, I'm going to guess like 553. I know that's not right, but whatever. Which is Dynamo if you didn't know. Dynamo needs to have many expressions more than any other Pokemon. Oh, Amalg is the rodent of choice. I'm like, brother's got Watchog. I like it. I like it. Every time I join your live, you always be here going up and down in ZA. That's the fun of a Professor Oaks challenge. That's the fun of it, everybody. We have one more in this part. And then we have to go through. We'll have to do other EVs, but they'll be in different parts of the map. So it won't be the same area, I promise you. This is just like the most brutal one because it's 3 of them in rapid succession because I want to do them in like sections. Never trust a single word. I meant to say word. Okay, I will trust everything Hale says about whatever you like. Oh, I thought that was another shiny carp. I'm like, brother, Brother, are we serious? No, so I would only have to get one because the shiny Professor Oaks doesn't include forms. Like Furfrou forms, it does not include. Like Pumpkaboo sizes, it doesn't include. I guess it would be like gender differences. Like I don't have to get a male and female Meowstic. But what actually you're doing though, so we are resetting Eevee spawns by doing this. Because a rule of thumb for this game is like the 50-70 rule. So 50 is like respawning things in and 70 is despawning. I'm doing a little bit more than that, just like for security, and I know it works because I've gotten 2 Eevees like this before. But we are respawning and despawning it. And later on, we'll be able to use like benches. Once we get to zone 3, we're going to be able to fast travel to zone 3 and make it like a lot faster than it would be. So got a shiny Houndoom and still no Beldum. We're going to be doing Houndoom pretty soon too, which is cool. One of these days, Hale's going to say my gender is female and someone's going to believe it. Yeah, they go non-binary, you know. Hey, I would respect it either way because I'm about respecting. I'm about respecting that, but how you been? I have been good, DTE. Monday, I was a bit off. I can't lie to you. But I'm doing really good now. I'm chilling. Dude, one thing that's been on my mind though. So I got a ticket, not recently. It was like near September of like 2025. And my mom knew somebody and they were like, hey, if you pay us, like they're known for getting people like not out of tickets, but like, you know, talking them down to not have like appearances in like courts or whatever, right? And they're like, yeah, if you pay us this, we'll handle it. And I was like, are you sure? Like, I gotta know. And they're like, oh yeah, no, we got it. I get a letter in the mail yesterday that said, hey, your license is about to be suspended if you don't do anything. And I'm like, huh? Excuse me, what? So, I wonder if the NPCs think you've lost your mind. This guy definitely does. This guy's staring dead at me. He thinks I've lost my mind for sure. Holy. I have 2 shiny Eevees, but I'm gonna give it to my friend and she wants a shiny Sylveon. Give it to her. Give it to her and be like, this is my gift to you. Anyways, back I go into my 9 to 5. Sounds good. Hey, listen, I got a 5 to 9, 30, or 10 sometimes. But have fun, Roost. As much fun as you can, of course. I know jobs usually aren't fun, but have fun. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, soldier. Tyler the Criminal. Okay. Let me explain myself, chat. Do you ever have those times where like you're driving and like you don't realize that you're going a speed, right? And to set the scene, I had no one in front of me and I was about to go on a very steep hill. So my car was about to slow down a whole lot. I just got really unlucky and there was someone driving by me at the time I was braking and they're like, yeah, we're gonna get this guy. So it is what it is, chat. And to be fair, it's my first time ever, like since being 18. So I'm 26, 8 years without having anything is a pretty good feat, dare I say. I'm also back to work. All right, Deja, sounds good. Sounds good. Have fun. Stay safe. What's the Shiny Professor Oak challenge? I keep seeing it. So a Shiny Professor Oak challenge is where we have to catch every single Pokemon, or not every single Pokemon. Yeah, every single Pokemon, and we have to evolve them to their highest level. Basically, we got to get it before every rank up. So we have 94 Pokemon in this section, but we're going to be evolving a good majority of them because it's not like a living dex where you have to get like, for example, where I would have to get 2 Magikarps. I only have to get 1. And I have to evolve this 1 Magikarp, and that's it. And then for stuff like Eevee, we have to get 8 Eevees because there's the Eeveelutions that we have to do, which are dex entries. So If you have any questions, Jack, feel free to ask, because I am more than welcome to answer them if I have the answer to them. Me. Been working this whole time. Lock in! Lock in, baby. Me and my mom are out grocery shopping. Ooh, are you doing like the regular weekly grocery haul? Would you say I need to go and leave the live and join again because there was a glitch? I basically just said that she deserves it. Give it to her and be like, ooh, I got a shiny Eevee for you. Here you go. Can you hunt for me? Dual hunting. me. I could do it. I have 2 switches. Lock in. To be fair, I do have a Switch 1. Chad, I mentioned this last stream, but I did see a Switch 2 that someone was selling on Marketplace, and it's piqued my interest because it's very, like, it's reasonable. Like, actually very reasonable. And I'm debating getting it, but I'm not sure because I already have one. I feel like I don't need to. Helioptile needs to be electric fire. No, I like that it's electric normal. Do we have another electric normal type outside of Heliolisk and Helioptile? My mom knows nothing about Pokemon. Well, you could teach her. That is an option. That is a valid option. I have 2 shiny Eevees for her. Oh! So she's gonna get double the love. What's the Professor Oak challenge? I think I have it in the description of the TikTok chat, but it's basically we're catching every shiny Pokemon, evolving them up to their highest level before every rank up. So right now, we're at rank Y, and then as we get our shinies that we can have access to, we can move up ranks. But we have to get everything first. It's kind of like a shiny badge quest, except like to the max. Yeah, go build your Legos. You need a soundboard of explaining a Professor Oak. To be fair, chat, a lot of people are new to the concept, so I don't mind explaining it. As long as it isn't every like 3 minutes of my life, I'm down to explain it because it's very simple. And people on Twitch have a command too, so I really don't have to explain it there. I got my mom to play Pogo, and this morning, ironically, she got a shiny G-Max Eevee. Mom's cracked. See, I feel like my mom and dad could never. They're like those kind of parents that are like away from that kind of stuff. I think when I was younger, like they had a bit of interest because I was interested, but I feel like that faded very, very quickly. Like they know what it is. It's basically like, oh, do you know Pokemon? Yeah, I know Pikachu. That's basically the end of the statement. But who knows? Maybe she could know more than she's letting on. At least my mom, anyway. I'm not sure about my dad, but see you later. Goodbye. Also, every now and then, I'm going to go up to, like, the top to see if Magikarp's shiny. It would be the most awful thing if I got, like, 3 Magikarps. In the span of this stream, that would be horrible. Oh, my goodness. Also, chat, I am very confident because I also did some research yesterday as well. I am pretty sure that we are respawning everything here, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to check it until we get this Eevee because I'm pretty sure we are in range. I'm pretty sure, but I really don't want to check it until we get this Eevee. If you press B while walking into a wall, your head gets rubbed against the wall. I had patted the wall. Pat, pat, pat. What are you trying to get, a shiny? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I am. What? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I have somebody in my life, whether it be like, you know, a romantic partner or like friends, I want them to at least like know a certain extent of Pokemon. I want them to know. I could give you one. Oh, I can't take them for this challenge. No. It would invalidate the entire challenge for me. What's up, Tyler? Wake up! Wake up! How you doing? I hope you're well. If you run into a wall long enough, nothing happens. Wait, you might be onto something. What's up, Ben? Hey, how you doing? How you feeling, big dog? Monday, I was feeling like straight garbo, but today, I'm feeling great. We did phase on a Magikarp, though, off stream, which is kind of sucky. And in 10 minutes, we are about to be at odds for Eevee, which is a little concerning. Just a little bit, but yeah, the only time that I will ever be doing trades for this challenge is with my other Switch, and it's local trades only to get trade evos. I will say, though, for stuff like Pumpkaboo, like if I get a Gourgeist, I won't do the trade for it, and I will just swap it to Gourgeist, and that will count as my evolution. You getting good, Shiny? Yeah. Over odds on a hunt. Couldn't be me, Roost. I'm going to need you to get off your keyboard. Right now, we are going to bring up what happened last year. We're not going to bring that up. The thunderous epidemic. We're not going to bring that up. Sinnoh is the best region. Daily reminder. Agreed. Facts. Last year doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, everything that I did ever doesn't exist. Guys, I didn't upload anything. This is the new year, baby. Can you imagine that? Like every year is like an unus annus. Like you start the year and you're like, I have 365 days and then everything is gone. That'd be crazy. Last year wasn't real. But it was real. Finally got my shiny alpha Magikarp yesterday. Ooh, did you name it Chester? Also, this Pidgey has been annoying me. Bro's just been hanging out, getting free screen time. Brother, we already hunted you, little bro. Get off screen. Oh, do I wanna? I wanna knock that thing out. This year's hurting me right now. Yeah, this year, it seems like a very rough start for a lot of people. Sickness-wise and, like, locking in-wise. My shiny collection makes me feel like... Like what? Explain! You can't just leave me on a cliffhanger like that. I don't do nicknames. I only do nicknames really, like, for on-stream things. And a lot of it's because chat is, like, inspiring that. But, like, you know... If I ever have like a shiny run of something, I'll do nicknames. If it's a regular run, I won't really do any. Technically, the new year isn't here yet. Right. Right. Guys, if I don't think it is, surely I won't be in it. Surely. I only have goated names. Give me some of the goated names that you've come up with. I'm waiting. I'm some kind of Pokemon aristocrat. Get in the Hall of Fame right now. I just did the calculations for my hunt and I'm almost at 18K. I'm gonna throw up. Oh no, you should have calculated. No, no, no. Please, get me out. A nickname everything and they're usually bad. What? I should not have done that. Oh, I feel so bad for you. The new year starts in spring. I didn't know you were brainwashed. Huh? What? Could you imagine? Oh, dude. Could you imagine if like April comes and you hear somebody say Happy New Year's on April 1st? Also, what's up, Slay Queen? Slay! Wait, we have a Pokemon for that. Slay Queen! That's crazy. I'm cooked. Well, it depends. What temperature did you set yourself to? Tin foil hat. Charlie. Besides the genies, Zephyrus and Nodus, not us, they not like us. And Petunia the Minccino, Kabu the Carablast, and Tempest the Zebstrika. I like Tempest for Zebstrika. That's a pretty good nickname. I do like that one. Also, chat, if you're joining in, if you haven't liked the stream already, make sure you're doing it. We're at 3.4, which we got to at the beginning. I'm trying to go for 20K today. So if you haven't already, make sure you're liking the stream if you're watching on TikTok. And if you're on Twitch, make sure you're following. And all that. Yes. Are you shiny hunting? Yes, we are. We are doing what's called a Shiny Professor Oak Challenge. A lot of people have done it, but not a lot of people have completed it in ZA yet. I don't think really anybody has. And if they have, they've got to be close. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do a walk up for carp. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that like 2 or 3 times during the prediction that we have, just in case. Because then we know right then and there, like, ooh, we got something. We reeled something in, baby. Because Eevee we're able to see right there, but Magikarp we won't really be able to see until it spawns in, or like until we get past that lip. I was hoping to be done with that video by Pokemon Day. I have a couple of videos that I want to have at least all of the stuff recorded for by that day. What's my favorite evolution? It's got to go to either Leafeon or no. It's got to go to either probably Espeon or Sylveon. I'd probably put Sylveon over that because I do like its design. And I know people are like, it's the newest evolution. It's like, it's whatever. It's, leave me alone. Let me like it. Yo, bro, I'm back. Also, sorry about last time. No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. I just, when it comes to things like that, I have to set my boundary, especially when it comes to messages like that are very like, you know, not right or a little like uncomfortable. So I just, you know, I got to do my thing. I 100% get it. Thank you. I'm glad that you do. I really just hope that when I do that to people, they're not like, oh, I hate this guy so much. I'm sure there's people that do, but, you know, it's more just to protect people that are watching the stream that, you know, are perhaps a little younger and shouldn't be seeing stuff like that. But I'm glad you understand. I'm glad you get it. I got that Larvitar. Let's go, guys. Sick. Reformed chatter. We love to see it. Yeah, I would say Leafeon's like number 3. And then probably Umbreon like directly after that. Umbreon's peak. A lot of people do like Umbreon. I don't know. You know what? Actually, no, I'm going to change the rating. Shiny-wise, Umbreon's up there. But I think in terms of like just what the Pokemon is, I would say probably Espeon, Sylveon. Yeah. Just got a random Kakuna. Lock in. Kakuna. Shiny hunting core. Yep, that's what we are. That's what we're doing here, baby. That's what we're doing here. Yeah, I have a feeling today is going to be a pretty slow day, but that actually is going to work in my favor. That's going to work in my favor. I feel like we'll get close to getting Eevee, or close enough to where I'm able to get it offline. And all that. Also, I did see Wrath. Wrath, if you're still in here, I saw that you sent a message. For some reason, I just remembered it, like right now. Popping in to say hi before sleepy time. Are you going to be able to do more of the Saturday streams, or are they being scrapped? No, Chad, I do them. I do the Saturday streams if I'm free to do them. If I'm free to do them, I do them. But if I'm not, then I don't. It's more of like a if my schedule's open kind of thing, I go for it. Mid-class, but wanted to see how you were doing with shiny hunting Eevee. Oh, we have 2 Eevees already, but we do need a 3rd one for this section. I'm considering not finishing this hunt. No, you've done this many encounters. You have to see it through. I feel like you're at a point where you have to see it through now. Like if you were like under odds, I'd be like, okay, but you're at a point, you're too deep in. All right, chat, let us check. Let's check and see. We got Eevee and we have Carp that are not shiny. Ooh, this hasn't played yet. Okay, wait, hold on. Let it cook. All right, chat, keep believing in me. Keep believing in me because from this point on, we are officially over odds for Eevee. Lock in, boys, lock in. It's time. Getting Mickey D's tonight? Ooh. Wait, what are we getting? What's the loadout? Dude, I'm telling you, I haven't had Mickey D's in probably 8 months or so. The only things I would get from there are their high C drink and a crispy chicken sandwich. Everything else off the table for me. I can't do it. And maybe fries, but that's a big maybe. Plain double cheeseburger, large fry, and a chalky milk. Brother's getting treated today. Chalky milk. I took Grisham's look in ZA. Good. Robbed him of his look. Slay. Dude, in the DLC, I wonder if I want to do some of the side missions to get like main character outfits. That would be kind of cool. I mean, obviously we wouldn't have access to that till way later on, but it'd be cool. Yeah, we're doing good though, Lukey. Monday we had a bit of an off day, but we're back. We're grinding today. I think we'll get this. I think we will. I have very high hopes. And those hopes could be shattered, but I have very high hopes. And I'm too locked in now to like be like, oh, let's shift plans, you know? Like I'm too locked for this. Way too locked. Yeah, I'm really glad that I haven't had McDonald's in a very long time. Yeah, I ended like 2 hours earlier than I normally do. And I started later, so it was a train wreck. I gotta be so real. But listen, what I told Chad on Monday was like, I'm glad that I at least like showed up. Like 2 years ago, I wouldn't have done that. I would have just been like, I give up. But I showed up. I was lost that day. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people were. They were like, it's Monday. Where's this man? What's he doing? But I was around. I just wasn't live for as long as I normally am. Today we'll change that though. We will be live for quite a bit. We will. Because I want to get this, David. I want to get it. Dude, something else I really want to do in the coming months too. I want to change around my desk setup a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants to get like a wide monitor or like a wide monitor or something. I feel like I look overweight way too much. I don't know. I don't need it. I don't need it though. So I'm like kind of like, I don't really need it. We're good. Should I shiny out Magikarp? If you want to. There are really good spots like, what is it? There's one outside of zone 6, I think, that you can do. There's the one in zone 2. That's the alpha that you could do. You could do, technically you could do Gyarados in zone 12, I think, which is a pretty good one. Oh, you said Mudkip. Sorry, I got Magikarp build. Yeah, you should hunt Mudkip. I've been phasing on Magikarp, so it's on the mind. I mean, either way, Mudkip is very good. I think all the starters you should hunt for if you don't have them. Because the Hoenn starters have very good shinies. Especially Sceptile. Oh my god, that thing is good. I'm listening to you while I do my homework. Oh, sounds good. Dude, I always confuse 11 and 12. How do I do that? What are you hunting? We are going for one final Eevee because we're doing like a section of Eevees. So we're doing Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon. And this is the final one. We're going for, really, it'll be a Jolteon when we evolve it, but for now, it's an Eevee that we're going for. And then we'll move on to Zone 3. And I think from there, chat, I was thinking about it over these past couple of days. I might set up like a couple of batch hunts, and I might have you guys decide on like the next stream hunt that we do. Because there's the monkeys, there's Dedenne, Riolu. We could go for Riolu. There's a lot of like rooftop things that we could do. I don't want to do like Larvitar or Dratini quite yet, but I've never gotten a shiny Eevee. We'll prepare to witness peak because I'm about to get one today. Live. But I hope you're doing well, Tiny Gamer. You're not tiny in my heart. You're big. In a good way. You have a big heart. Wow. Wow. I really do have to get a cable that gets my stream deck over here. I'm gonna look for that tomorrow. Not today. Not today. Yeah, but chat, in total, we have been here, like, it feels like we've been here for a long time, and I do agree with you, because in total, we have been here for about, let me scroll down. So the first Eevee was like almost 13, and then the second Eevee was 5 hours 40. So we've been here for about like 17, and then this one is about 20. So like 37 hours have been in this part alone, which sounds so bad, which it is. But it'll be worth it, Chad. It'll be worth it. I got that from my school nickname. Oh, I never had a nickname in high school. I feel like it was always just like Ty, because my name was Tyler, or my name is Tyler. It was always like Ty. I never really had a nickname though. My sister, it's funny. I think she had Smiles or Smiley in high school, which is kind of funny. My name was Tyler. I changed it. I legally changed it. I always got called Hale or Hey Hey Hey. I like Hey Hey Hey. Hey Hey Hey. Rapid fire it. My nickname's Jerry. Can you imagine? I'm just like, yeah, I'm actually Tobias. That's me. Same. Yeah, it's a pretty common name. That's why I'm more than open to be like, yeah, my name's Tyler. Because I feel like it's such a common name where it's like, I'm safe, you know? It's not like Bartholomew. It's not like that, which is good. Yeah, also, I will say, chat, January has definitely been a hard month in terms of like people being off break. Because I definitely have noticed it, but I'm still grinding. I'm like, we got to lock in. Once we get past January, we're in the clear. Because January is usually the hardest month for like any creator. For the most part. And a lot of that's because, you know, stuff's starting back up. Ad revenue's down for like, you know, getting out videos and making it like a full-time career. We got to lock in. Got to lock in. I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about this Eevee right now. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, for the people that have been here, how bored are you of this? Are you getting like, are you like, Tyler, just get it already? Or are you like, hey, I'm locked in as long as you're locked in? I got stuck in hyperspace and my game crashed. Oh no. Volo sent you to the ranch dimension. No, please. Not bored. Huge. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I just hope I'm making it at least decent to watch. Locked in till the end of the universe. Huge. Okay, thank you guys. You guys are giving me hope. See, That's what I mean. I just need like a little bit of like, yeah, do it. I'm there. Listen while working. I just got here. Wait, that's huge. What's up, Moose? My favorite nicknames are the ones that don't sound like anything like their actual name. One of my friends had that. His name was Austin, but his nickname in high school was Big Country. And the reason why is because he was like a very tall and like, he wasn't like jacked, but he had like a big frame. So we called him Big Country. Where is this on the map? So it is in the courtyard that's right under Sector 4 going into Vert Sector 9. Hydrate, I got you. I just saw you redeem. I got you. This is keeping me sane. I finished all my shows. Yes! Now you're watching the Tyler show. Yippee! I would follow you into the gates of hell. Wait. Now that's a viewer. We love to see it. We love to see it. Now, if I ever get canceled, don't follow me. Actually, unfollow me, please. My friend's nickname is Unk. Wait, that's mine. That's kind of weird. Hold on a second. My brother's a friend named Jessica, and they call her Jeff. That's awesome. Nothing much, just chilling and watching the dog from my mom. What the dog doing? I'm doing way better than I was on Monday. We're chilling. We're locking in for this Eevee, and then we can finally move on to Zone 3 after we get it. So, into the gate. Hello? What's up, Tessa? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are locked. Dude, I feel so bad because I'm like, this has taken a good portion of my time. Like, I haven't even been able to work on like other side videos and projects because I've just been doing this offline for the time that I have. Loyalty outvalues everything. Speaking as a loyal guy, I understand that better than anybody. I'm getting ready for a B-Day party today. Ooh, we getting festive? We making some cookies for the birthday? Either way, I'm with it. I hope it goes well. I haven't been to a birthday party in a hot minute. Birthday celebration. Dude, the guy's hitting this violin. This is going nuts, though. I don't know if you probably get asked this a lot, but is this going to be made into a video? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's going to take a while, obviously, because this is... I've said this before, but this is probably one of the biggest videos I've ever worked on. Like, right now, I barely have anything of this challenge in my editing software, which is probably a bad thing. But it is going to be, like, my love to shiny hunting, in a sense. Because it's the biggest thing I've undertaken so far. I have yet to sleep, brother. Brother, we gotta put our head to the pillow. We can't be staying up. We can't be, oh, okay, maybe a little delusional, but we can't be super delusional. What are you doing? Hunting? What are you doing? The dog didn't do anything because my mom didn't want him to be alone all day. What? Not even your taxes? For shame. But yeah, chat. For the most part, like anything I do on stream, unless it's like a one-off thing, will be made into a video. Like the way that I stream is I play it as a live recording, right? So like if I decide to scrap it and not make it into a video, I will decide that. But for the most part, like everything that's streamed will be made into some sort of video. Even if it's not streamed, like if a lot of it's offline too. Like I did that for the UBs. The UBs was like streamed for a bit and then I didn't stream it. Cats or dogs? If I have to pick between the two, I gotta go dogs. But I like them. They're very close. Because I have both. Like I have a family cat and like a family dog that's upstairs. So if I were to move into my own place though, I honestly I wouldn't get a pet. My mind could change on that, but like I feel like I don't really need it because I would like be out and like being social anyway. So I'm going to Dave and Buster's, but I have to keep in mind the 40-degree weather. Well, to be fair, you'll also be inside too, so it's not like it'll be like super bad. Just, you know, get a jacket, get maybe like a nice cardigan or like long sleeve thing. You know, look a little formal. Methinks, but you also don't gotta bundle up like super crazy. I just lost feeling in my leg. Should I be concerned? It depends. How long has it been since you've gotten up? If it's been a bit, maybe you need to stretch your legs. Bored yet? Oh, no, I'm not, chat. I got you guys to keep me company. And that's what matters at the end of the day. As long as I got people that are like semi-engaging, I'm good to go. Now, the problem is if I get burnt out. That's the problem. If that happens, then we're all cooked. But it hasn't happened yet, which is a good thing. I saw a video of a hamster riding on a monochrome 3D printed car seat that clips in the cup holder. Okay, hold on. If you're a hamster parent, that's aura. I like that. We're here to keep him insane. Okay. That was probably one of the best typos you've had. We keep him in the institution, guys. How many EVs now? We have 2. We got to go for 1 more here, and then we get a little break from EVs, and then we go back, but it'll be much better because we only have to get 2 from here on out per section. What level does Matang evolve? Isn't it like 52 or 50? I think. I'm actually not 100% sure. It made me need that. Hey, I'm gonna need that. I may not have a hamster. I'm gonna need that. Here's the credit card. Swipe now. Insert cash or select payment type. 45. Oh, it's 45. Never mind. Okay, I am very wrong. Don't listen to me. I thought it was like mid 50s or like low 50s. 45 is very interesting. I hunt for hours on end, brother. Me too. Me too. Listen, if it's for a video, I lock in. I just threw up. Is that bad? Yeah, probably. Listen, you're clearing out your system, though. You probably just had something not great to eat. Or, like, that was old. And it's just your body's way of telling you to get out of your system. Oldage. No, don't call me old. Stop. Enough of that. Yeah, we're locked in here. And then zone 3, chat. Zone 3 will be a pretty decently easy zone. I think the thing that's going to be the worst is probably Pancham, if I'm being honest. But even then, I think it'll take like maybe a day or 2. I could be very wrong, but a day or 2 of streams, I think we'll be able to get what we need. And then some. Dr. Tyler. Yeah, I have a PhD, chat. Mind you, I'm a college dropout. I have an online PhD, everybody. I know what I'm talking about. Also, Matt, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I do. Chat, if you're not following on Twitch or TikTok, whatever you're watching on, feel free to follow. I would appreciate it. We do stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So if you're looking for like shiny hunting streams or like big challenge things, I'm your guy. Is your Pikachu male? No, it's a lady. It's a lady, actually. Shout out women. They let him take his doctor's courses online. Yeah, I had 1 web seminar. And yeah, and then I have my PhD. It's as easy as that, everybody. I'm sorry, but I gotta go. Hey, listen, I don't blame you. Especially after being sick. I don't blame you. If you gotta head out, go head out. I still need to do that Twitch follow thing. It's right there, chat. I'm telling you, it's probably the best thing to do because TikTok is very uncertain, especially like near the end of this month. and like how things are gonna go in the US anyway, but we'll see. We will see. Again, after this challenge is like mostly done, I do want to pivot to doing YouTube and Twitch streams, but I gotta download it. Yeah. To be fair, I will warn you, it is ad crazy. So unless you're subbed or you have turbo, it's the best way to watch streams, but I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. What's going on at the end of the month? Well, I know there was talks, like, again, I think it's a little bit of fear mongering, but there's been talks of, like, you know, TikTok being run by like other people in the US and kind of like being a big censored thing. I don't want to get too far into it because it's like very political, but yeah, I don't know. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello, my name's Mafu and I compete for you. That didn't rhyme, but what's going on? Yeah, if you get turbo, do it on your laptop. Do it on laptop or a desktop. That's why I do the Amazon. Oh yeah, the Prime. By the way, chat, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account and you could get a free Prime sub to use on me or any other streamer that you like. You only get one a month though, so use it on a streamer you really like. No, please cook. Did you just call me Teddy Wop? Okay, we're done. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Good point. I'll switch over. Well, chat, that's, you know, it's not something where I'm like, oh, because I said that you need to switch over. But like, it is the platform that is going to be the most consistent regardless. Like, I have always found Twitch to be like my streaming place of whole, like, basically like my streaming hub. But yeah. I do want to transition to doing YouTube though, but I think I really want to do it when we have something that starts. And even then, I'm very like iffy on it because I'm not sure. I just don't want it to like kill the channel, you know? Like, I don't want it to be like, oh, I start dual streaming on there and suddenly it's like streams are like really bad and it's like, ooh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I'm not doing YouTube for this, but like we did have like a little test stream a couple weeks ago and it was pretty good. It was pretty all right. Please let this man cook. I'm not a rapper, chat. I'm super hot fire. I rapped in that video. Bam, boom, bop, bada bop, pow. Wait, hold on. I might be able to come up with a fresh beat for this one. Shan Hunter Nevi. Invert Sector 9. Hey. About to lose my mind. Also, Matt, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Please stop. Okay, that's all I had to. Hey, you asked nicely. We're at the point of delusion, chat. I fear. This alleyway is my new friend. Hey, hey. Move to Twitch. Huge. Thank you. And chat, I will say, if you guys do watch the ads, it does support me. So I appreciate it. I'm only joking. No, I'm glad you told me. Because you know what? I'm never going to confess my feelings ever again. Ever. Yeah, we're done, buddy. We're dead. What? Guys, I'll just be like what every man is supposed to be. No emotions, everything is fine. No. Don't bring me back there. Dude, if someone tells you that, don't listen to them. It's over for you, pal. Wait, call me pal? What the heck? I thought we had something. Yeah, we do. We do. Bro, I'm telling you, you get them in there, I'll sauce them up. Oh, yeah. I know this weekend, maybe Saturday night, We'll have to see. Saturday morning, I'm going out to brunch with a person. Or a friend. I'm going out to brunch. I don't know why I explained that weirdly. I'm going out to brunch with somebody. Trying to be all dodgy. I'm like, maybe. I got you. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind, gamer. Brunch sounds good. Yeah. You know what's funny? I haven't gone out and had brunch in like a very long time. So it's actually kind of therapeutic in a way. Very nice. Does this person have your interest? Yeah, they have like a credit card, I think. That's interest, right? No, it's just been a while since we've chatted. And we had time to finally be like, hey, let's go to a brunch, let's hang out, let's catch up. So I'm very excited because I am a person that likes catching up and hanging out. Yeah, it's like bestie brunch or like, kind of like reconvening after years brunch. And talking about what's happened. So it'll be very fun. No, not date night. That's for us. I'm out of a job. I'm no longer Tyler's pay pig. What? Why not? No! Dang it, man. Did I miss any new shinies? No, but you missed this. Beautiful mug. What's going on, Harmonia? Pookie, what can I say? I'm forward. I'm straight up. What can I say? If I want to go out and have a brunch, I'm gonna ask to go out and have a brunch. Yeah, it's more just like catching up, seeing how things work. Cause like, I remember, it's funny. I was talking with them about it, and I'm like, the last time that I think we actually conversated was like in 9th grade in high school. So it's been like it's been like almost 10 years, which is crazy. Pokemon Worlds brunch incoming. Get the gamers together. Let's do it. I'm down. Again, I am very open. I'm as open as a barn door. Yeah, since 9th grade. It's crazy. It is crazy. So like obviously like a lot's changed. I want sushi, so it's Tatsugiri time. Get all 3 forms. Eat them all. Delicious. Just ordered sushi and spent 30 bucks on my gambling addiction. Ooh. Not to the gambling addiction, but to the sushi? All right, okay. Did you get any mythical pulls? Why are we walking back and forth? To get a shot. This is a way to respawn Eevee and Magikarp, so that is the way we're doing it. If you catch the shiny Eevee now, I'll be happy. I'll just be like, yes! I'll hit him with one of those. And then I'll be like, we can move on to zone 3, everybody. I bought singles, so not really. Okay. Well, listen. Let me know. Let me know if you get any crazy pulls. Exercise. Yeah, we do also have to burn some calories. I had a big apple pie yesterday, so that's what we're doing today. Using the bulk up move by walking. You know what? Do we have any setup moves? Oh, I can't really target any. Oh, wait, hold on. All right, Magikarp, get him. Good job, Magikarp. You did great, buddy. Can't even blame you. I've been besties with this girl I met in 9th grade. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's funny. Because like 3 weeks ago, I was just, looking through, like scrolling through social media and stuff. And I'm like, man, I recognize this person. So like, I sent him a friend request and I'm like, what are they up to? Like, I did a little bit of like, social media examination. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, you know, they seem to be pretty good for themselves and doing great. So I messaged them and I was like, hey, it's been a while and, you know, I'd really like to catch up. It would be kind of cool. And they were like, yeah, I'm totally down to do that. I'm the godmother of her future child. Oh my God. Yeah, you are locked in. All right, chat. Shiny check. No Magikarp, no Eevee, no happiness in my life. I'm just kidding. There's a lot of it. All right, chat. New prediction. Let's get another one. Waiter, another prediction, please. Lock the points in, chat. Lock them in. Me and my best friend from high school go shopping exactly 1 time a year. Ooh, we're gonna spend 200 bucks today. No, catching up is really good, especially when it's someone like you didn't really have like beef with, or like you didn't have like a past like bad thing happen. Like you had like a separation, or like you were in a relationship and like it ended, like, you know. I feel like it's really good to have those moments of like, man, there was a little bit of my past self, but I've completely changed as a person. If Tyler has 1 million fans, this could have been a good TTS, Sanjay. This could have been a fantastic TTS. But now I have to read it. If Tyler has 1 million fans, I am one of them. If Tyler has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If he has only 1 fan, then that is me. If he has no fans, then that means I'm no longer on Earth. If the world is against Tyler, then I am against the world. Thank you, Sanjay. Let him know. Preach. Preach. I was gonna annoy you with TTS today. Wait, do it. Do it! Do it! My only 2 besties are in Japan and Thailand. Ooh, that's gotta be so bad. You're like, no, you guys are so far away. Please. Come back. It's like your dad going to get milk and just being like, okay, I'm gonna go to another country. Like, no, please. I just got home and grabbing a meal. What are you talking about? You're right there. Chat, you all are meals today. I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna just say it. We are all meals today. Don't try eating your finger though, that might hurt. Been shiny hunting Ralts for 7 hours. Wow. Listen, I'm wishing you the best. I'm hoping you get it. Especially because you want a Gallade. Listen, I don't blame you. Gallade is sick and cool. My best friends are in America. Luckily, one is British. Luckily. Nah, but you're a snack. See, chat, okay. Question of the day. Would you rather be a snack or a full course meal? And no, you can't be both. I would rather be the full course meal, because then you're getting a meal and then some. At least it was in 3 weeks for Skarmory. True. I can only imagine there's going to be one hunt that we just get so quickly, and it's going to ruin all of the other long hunts. It is. I'll get like Gibble super early, and then I'll be like in Skarmory Purgatory. I could sense it now. Bread. Bread. Wait, that's actually a tech play, because then, like, you know, someone just has to provide the meat. But other than that, you're chilling. All of my friends are from up here because I haven't left this state in like 8 years. True. If it's Skarmory, I will jump out my window. We'll see. We'll see.
Do I have to be a snack or a full course meal?
Yes.
Can I just be like half a bowl of potato soup or something?
I'll allow
Not
that.
Not like Hethys.
Huh? I'll allow it. I'll allow that. That's in the rules and regulations. I'm sorry about the other day. No, you're good, Cody. You're good. I just I was telling Owen as well in TikTok that You gotta make sure you're watching yourself, especially because like this chat I have open till it's not just like, you know, a PG-13 chat. Like, you know, I tend to stay pretty PG, and I like to make sure that like things are, you know, not making me, the streamer, feel uncomfortable, or others in chat also that way. So it's just something, it's a measure just to make sure that chat's, you know, staying humble, staying good. So it's nothing against you as long as you've learned your lesson. That's all I care about. I like soup. Soup. My God. I think I would want to be a candy since I'm so sweet. Okay. Talk about a cornball over here, am I right? I digress. No, Cody, you're all good. I don't hold any ill will. It's just in those moments I'm like, this is probably what I'm gonna do. It's nothing like intentional, you know. Cornball is crazy. I'm a cornball too, so like I know how it feels. Chowders are nice though. I do like chowder. Rada rada. Rada rada. Humble, what's that? Hell, don't even. You listen, I feel like a good lesson in life is learning how to be humble in situations where other people wouldn't be. That wasn't even me. Oh, I read a green name. Oh, I'm sorry. Favorite rapper, Tyler. I do make a mean lettuce wrap. I do. I do. Hi, I love watching your YouTube videos. What's your favorite one? What was your favorite moment right now? I'm putting you on the spot. I'm waiting. Bruh. It's true. I prefer the Snickers wrappers. Are you a left or a right? Wait, that's Twix. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm messing up. Favorite hip hop artist? Oh, actually, can I say I don't know? I'm into like a lot of music. I guess in terms of like rap, would you consider Juice WRLD rap? I would say he's my favorite. I do like listening to his stuff. Gucci Mane. I like listening to Trippie Redd too. Trippie Redd's got some pretty good bangers out there. You're the dude who made that one video on that one website. We gotta be more specific. What else would Juice WRLD be? I don't know. Yeah, it is really sad he passed. Because I really did like his stuff. I'm not like a crazy fan of Juice. Like I'm not like, oh my God, I'm gonna get everything ever. But like, I did like his music. Eminem's also up there. I don't know. My music taste is very open. Like I don't like just one specific genre. I like hyperpop, I like pop, I like a little bit of country, I like some rap here and there. I like 60s music. I don't know. I like music that makes me feel nostalgic, and that could be like anything. Hyperpop mention. Yeah, I'm a big break-ins listener. I love break-ins. Woody Hunter, we're going for Eevee. Eevee. We're going for one more because we need a Jolteon for this section. And we got a Magikarp off stream, but that's all that we've gotten since the last stream. So hoping today that roll is to Eevee instead. Yeah. I don't know. It does suck when like musicians, especially like, dude, Michael Jackson was one for me where it was like, oh my God. Like I feel so bad that he passed like so quickly. And a lot of stuff happened, like, but he had like such good music. So he had such good music, dude. I need more hyperpop songs to check out. There's one artist that I also listen to. He goes by Braden Ross. He's pretty good. He's a pretty good hyperpop guy. Michael Jackson. Yeah, Elvis too. My grandmother is like the biggest Elvis fan. Like she has so many collectibles of his. And I'm talking like a lot of collectibles, like a lot. But I don't know, like Eevee Shiny, it had so much potential and they made it one. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? I think it's pretty all right. I might need to take a break from this hunt. Brother, you might need to like get some sleep. I could tell you that. Get some sleep and come back to it. 34. Oh my God. How old? I know, wasn't Juice like 19? No, he was like in his 20s, right? When he passed. Owen's back. What's up, Owen on TikTok? How you doing? It's been 15 days since you've been up or since you've started the hunt? Yes. Okay. Really didn't answer my question, but I'll take it as both. I'll take it either way. Who's 21? Yeah. It sucks. It sucks to see like that. Like it reminds me of like something that hit for me, like Etika. Any of you that ever saw like any form of Etika content, that's how I like. It's roughly how I felt. Obviously, Etika I had a bit more of a connection to, but yeah, it sucks to see that happen. It really, like, it does. I can't even begin to explain it. They made it one color. Well, to be fair, like, for evolutions that are split like that, the shinies are really, like, focused on the evolutions and not Eevee. Yeah, X also had a very similar thing happen, too. Yeah. 21 for not even a week. So sad. I've been watching the NFL playoffs, and Josh Allen better beat the Broncos. He better. Oh, Pop Smoke had a very similar thing, too. That's right. That's right. I do remember that. Now that you mentioned the name, I do remember. Purple and silver would do it justice. I feel like the white or like the grayish white is pretty good for it. Because, like, it does branch off into, like, a lot of things. I don't expect it to be like a rainbow shiny because like the evolutions do that for it. How you doing today? I'm doing way better. I'm doing way better. I definitely don't feel as congested last time too. It's weird because it's coming back. And I don't know why. Because like when I'm upstairs, it's gone. But when I get down here, it's like, oh, we're gonna pop up again. Yeah, Sylveon shiny is really cool. So is Flareon's, and I like Leafeon's personally. And then obviously Espeon's is pretty cool. Shout out. Shout out. Name a shiny, I'll hunt it. I could do you real dirty right now. I could do you real. Do you have the DLC? Follow-up question. Zach Rob, yes, in ZA, yes. You do? Okay. Go for an alpha. I could say alpha Frigibax. I could say that. Say Weedle. No, that'd be too easy. That's the thing. We have air purifiers down here, and I've never had this problem until this year. And I know a lot of it was because of when I was sick at the beginning of the year. So I think it's just me getting over that. Maybe Hale, but like I've had it happen before. And there's not really a place that like is developing that mold. Like I've checked too. So I don't know. I don't have this strain. No, you do. You do. You just don't know it yet. Legend, Zekrom, and Arceus. That's what ZA stands for. Wait. Zekrom's our Lord and Savior? He's my Lord and Savior. I'll take it. All right. Burp, burp. Okay. Yeah, I actually have 2 down here. They're back there, but like we have 2 of them down here. Eevees are so stubborn in this game. It's not that they're stubborn because we've gotten our Eevees that we have now under odds. It's just this one Eevee in particular is wanting to be an over odds hunt, which we did learn is about 20 hours, and we are over that starting today. Yeah, chat, I would like to mention, please no like big politics talk. Like it is a core rule. Even if it's an opinion you have, I stream to get away from that. No, you're all good. You're all good. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know. I understand there's a lot going on, especially for people in the US, but it is something I tend to stay away from. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, not staying in the ball. I get you. You know, for this challenge, I want to catch a couple of like really rare mons and some beast balls. I really do. Like, I want to catch like some of the dragons, like Frigibacks in one. No, I'm in the US. I am in the US, chat. I've always been based in the US. I got a theme for today's fit. Wait, what's the theme? Last time I went for Latias, it was over 100,000 resets. Surely that's exaggerating. Surely. What were you hunting it in? What game? Because then that could make sense. It would be really bad, but it would make sense. ZA. I don't know. Cherry/fruit girly. Wait, I like that. Wait, you should just go as a watermelon. You just have like a big watermelon suit. Oh yeah. Oh, it's time. I just got an accident. Congrats on my spritzy. Why did my phone try to change TCG to T-Gloom? T-Pain! In the building. Maybe because it's colder, but that's the thing. It doesn't feel that way to me. I don't know. Maybe you're right, but I'm not sure. I like Premier Balls a lot. Yeah. Really, I am matching the Pokemon with their ball, like for the most part, but there'll be some Pokemon where I'm like, I don't really have a match. I'm going to go Beast Ball. We're going to go crazy mode. And it would be cool. Like, imagine we get like an Alpha Frigibax in a Beast Ball. That'd be sick. If you came up to me and told me a question about The Simpsons, I'd probably be able to answer it. Oh, yeah? How many episodes in total, without looking it up, are there of The Simpsons as we speak? I'm waiting. Cherry shirt, cherry necklace, cherry earrings, aura. You know, my weakness, and I say this for the girly pops because, you know, I do be a fan. I like dresses that complement the person. If the color like complements their personality, I'm like, oh! Probably over 1,000. Yeah, probably. Maybe Tour Chick. Wait, is that like the regional form of Torchic? It's a biker Torchic. The Tour de France. Mickey D's just arrived. Lock in. It's time to grub it up. Welcome back to the game show called Grub It Up, chat. If you have your grubby little fingers on your keyboard, get them off because it's time to grub. 803. Wrong. I'm just kidding. I don't actually know. If you ask me about baseball, I could probably answer it. What emotion does the baseball portray when it's in a major league game? Answer, riddle me that, buddy. I'm stuck inside a building. Me too. But it's not really a building. It's more of a corridor. IRL, I'm stuck in this room forever, like permanently. There we go. Pain. I could see that. Actually, I can see it. Torchic, a regional form of Torchic in a region based on Africa. Yeah, it has like a biker's helmet on. That's the only difference. What's up, Tyler? What's up, Blob? How you freaking doing? Hope you're well. Can someone look up the amount of Simpsons episodes ever aired so I can't cheat? Isn't that cheating though? I got a new PFP. Do you like it? I can't really see it. It's very tiny on my screen. Is it Joe Bartolese? Okay. Or I like it. I like it. I feel targeted. That's okay. I mainly say that because I'm locking in. But it's all right. Yes. Shout out Joe Bartolese or Bartolozzi. We love him. Springtime ain't ready for me for the amount of dresses I'll wear. Yeah, I will say it. Dresses are canonically my kryptonite. Like if I'm going out and we're going to like a date, you're wearing a dress, I'm like, I'm in. We'll take the shrimp sirloin to go. What's up, Kruger? Hope you're doing well. Are you perhaps impressing people with those dresses? Me, no. I'll rock it though. I'll rock it. Listen, I rock just synth dress in this game. I could do anything. Oh man. What hunt do you pick? I would say Frigibacks. Go Frigibacks. Have it be a special scan hunt. I think you'll be able to get it. Also, Sanjay, hey. Good morning to you. Holy. I started a Let's Go Eevee Shiny Professor Oak challenge. Oh, what have you done? What have you done? I'm just kidding. I hope you have good times, good luck. Also, Golden Bro, he's back and he's raiding yet again. Holy schmoly. I hope you guys are doing well. Hey, Tyler, is my PFP clean? Why is it a picture of me today? Question mark? Why ain't it? But thank you for the raid, chat. If you got a raid and dash, go do your thing. But I appreciate the people coming in. We're still on our Eevee. We are getting the third one that we need. And I have a feeling I could smell it. You smell that, chat? It's the smell of aura and of love and Eevee. But I hope you guys are well. Having a PFP of a streamer is kind of crazy, says the person with Joe Bartolese as his PFP. That's nuts. Had to raid again. Now I could actually hang out for a bit. I'm doing good, but Monday, I was cooked Monday, but today I'm feeling a lot better. We're focusing up. We're what, 157 hours in. We're chilling. Is this the DLC? No, but we are going to be doing it for this challenge. Also, please no spamming, chat. Please no spamming on the TikTok side of things. Oh, do you go by Grant, by the way? I saw Sanjay call you Grant. I'm going to assume you go by Grant. As if you have double my hours. This chat, I will have a lot more than that. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Times this by 6, so. And that'll roughly be like what we have, if not more. I got 3 shiny Eevees in an hour. Okay, here's my question. Did you have charm and were you hunting in hyperspace? because that changes everything. Can you help me evolve poke? I don't do trade chat, but people in chat are more than welcome to help you if they are willing. How's it going, Tyler? It's going pretty good, I would say. We hit 1,000 on Tepig and at 18 hours and 45 minutes. Oh my God. Wait, are you you're doing an SBQ, right? I'm trying to remember. You're doing an SBQ. A lot of people are doing black and white SBQs. It's kind of because I saw Yuke start his a couple days ago. And then I know Cam is doing one, I think. No, maybe. I can't remember. And yeah, my name's Grant. Hey, hey. But chat, my name's Tyler. I also go by MysticFates as well. If you're wondering, if you're just raiding in, we are currently doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. So we have to catch every shiny Pokemon before every rank up. And we're currently at rank Y. And this is one of the bigger sections. Currently, we have 3 out of the 94 that we're going to need. So, no charm in the bench near 18. You're just lucky. You're lucky. Tyler likes eating Tepig for breakfast. To be fair, I do have Ramsey in the box. I have Ramsey in the box. He's chilling. Wait, Blob, what game are you talking about? What game did you grab? You're the most underrated YouTuber ever. I wouldn't say that. I need to upload more. I do. I've seen a few people also on the Gen 5 hunts too. Yeah, it's really cool to see. A lot of Gen 5 love. Could you please put me in the back in the ball on my fins hurt? What? Oh, wait, you're talking... Wait, oh my God. Okay, this is Jimbo. You're Jumbo. That's crazy. Wait, that is crazy. Yeah, I can put you back in the ball. Hold on, I got you, boss. I got you. We'll get Eevee. We'll get Eevee in there. We'll let Riptide take over. Oh, Lee. Imalgo was a mean noodle. How dare. How dare. Also, Nate with a 15 streak. It's a streak. Real. Oh, it's like a roguelike. I don't know. I haven't been able to get into roguelikes. Yeah. The only one was Pokerogue. And that's because it was Pokemon. And it was only for a little bit, but... Y'all reminded me to continue hunting for a shiny starter in Heart Gold. One of the best games to get a starter in. Because it's so accessible. And you get to see all 3 right there. What's the Pokemon in your 5th slot? That is Alakazam. Is Alakazam. No, it is one of the peak hunts. I also think Briefcase Simulator is a pretty peak hunt. To be fair, I've never really done it. But I believe. I finally made a count of how many shinies I have so far for each region. Ooh. Oh, you're very close for Kalos. Like very close. That's pretty good. I'm glad you're like wrapping up with it. Hopefully by Pokemon Day, you're like all set. That'd be cool. The best game? Hey, I ain't gonna say the best, but they're definitely really nostalgic and they're really good for hunts. Yeah, Unova, it's funny that we haven't had a dex that's toppled Unova yet. Like a region-based dex. Because like there's 100 and what? It's 156, right? Or 158?
I hereby curse you to all female shinies from this point on.
Me?
I approve this message.
Oh. The poison. The poison for the male Pokemon. Chat, we should actually do a count to see how many ladies we have, including phases. We should do that. Oh yeah, you'll be able to get those though. Those will be pretty easy. Ain't the fit clean? The fit is fire. Don't mean to sound like a noob or anything, but what's Briefcase Sim? It is the starter hunt in Gen 4 or Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. It's what people call Briefcase Simulator because you are opening a briefcase and you are picking a starter. You've got 0 ladies in your bed. Yeah, that's right. I only have me in my bed. And that's it. And that's it. That's it, everybody. PTSD has been triggered. No! No! Please! Dude, I haven't seen Galarian, or Cursula? Is that what they call it? Oh, we have to check for shiny. Oh, Carp! All right, no shiny, chat. New prediction, and then we're gonna see how many ladies we have in our boxes. How many ladies do we have in the boxes? Okay, our prediction. Let's see. So out of the guys that we have, so these are all of our shinies that we have here. Let's count, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was 5 females in a row. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count. 6, 7. No, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then the 2 fletchlings we're assuming are female, so it'd be 23 out of whatever we have. 67. Oh no, I'm sending him to the Shadow Realm. 23 ladies. I guess I could count how many we have. So this is what, 25? This would be 5, so 30, 36. So 23 out of 36. Holy. I was 10 off. Lock in. Did you catch Plum yet? No, Peach and Plum are uncatchable. We can't get them right now. We can't. Well, prepare to die. No! So it seems like the majority of our shinies are ladies, which is very cool. All right, Owen, sounds good. Yeah, if you got to head out, do your thing, but I'll catch you when I catch you, I'm sure. Chat, how are you guys feeling today? You feeling good? You've had things go pretty well? Because you're a feminist. I am. Hey, I've said it once. I'll say it again. Shout out women. I love women. They're awesome. I love it. What's up, Reddish? I hope you're doing well. I'm going to snack on some Pringles. Pringles. Dude, I was going to have a, like a broth last night, or a mixture. We had like, carrots. I think it was carrots, meat, some cut onions, and cut potatoes. And my mom, we got a new like steamer, and she set it to low when it was supposed to be set to high. So I didn't have dinner till like 10 o'clock last night. It was good. It was good. Remember the brothel incident? Oh no, don't bring that up. Please! No, no, please. I thought we forgot about that. Holy. Stop walking past me. I'm getting dizzy. Whoa. I have to. We can't move forward because we can't respawn. Owen truly remembers all of the awesome stream moments. And you know what? That's what I love about the regulars in the community. You guys remember the things that a lot of people wouldn't remember. What's the brothel incident? You don't need to know. I had chili last night. Chili. Like when we get Keyline, that will be a cinematic incident. Wait, not an incident. That'll be a cinematic moment. That's what I meant to say. Want to make Zygarde faint and never heal him. He deserves to be in the box. He thought that the brothel was a cauldron. I did. To be fair, though, to be fair, I don't really have a good reason, but surely there's some reason that somebody will understand. Followage doesn't work here. Yeah. I think now the bot for it is like cooked. At least the one that I was using. You can check if you click on your name. Maybe I'll release him. What? This is where you are if you wanted to know. Well, yeah, of course. I'm gonna be here. I'm hunting for Eevee. What the heck? No, on desktop you can. Mobile, you can only like report, I think. Methinks. May 30th. Oh. It's not too long ago. Yeah, everybody sounds good. Sounds good. Ah, chat room. You can see others, but not your own. Ooh. Oh, no, you're right. You are right. What animes have you watched? Oh, a lot. I've watched, to just list a few, Hunter x Hunter, Death Note, Full Metal, Naruto, and I'm finishing up Boruto. I'm on like 215 of 293 episodes. What else? Fairy Tail a bit. I've watched, what's that one called? Why am I forgetting it? I've watched a couple of the movies like Weathering with You, Spirited Away. Your Lie in April. Ray. What else have I seen? What else have I seen? I'm here. You could stop looking for me now. That's the thing. I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for Eevee. I'm looking for Eevee. Are you familiar with Classroom of the Elite? I am not, no. I'm not. They say when you watch an amazing streamer, you stick along for a while. Yeah, or you're just there to watch them suffer. Either or. It could go both ways. Shout out to romance anime. So true. What is this clip? I need to see this clip. Hold on. Chat, we might be doing some reacting right now. Why is this called mayonnaise? Hold it. One moment, please. One moment. There's also Snorlad giving a clip to Shiny Eevee. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, hold on. Let me... Can I hide everything? Oh! Hold on. React. Oh, wait. My camera's up here. I don't need to hide that. Okay. Let me play this clip. Give me a moment, chat. What is the... I need to know what this clip is. It's not me. That's not me. Mayo keeps me... I couldn't... Okay. Here's what I'm envisioning right now. Oh, no. I'm envisioning a man just lathered in mayonnaise. He's like the Michelin Man, but he's called like the Mayo Man. Oh, true. That's what I'm envisioning right now. And I could just see like them out at like a supermarket for some reason. I believe this still. Like a slip and slide, and they go on the slip and slide, and it's just really messy. And I don't want to envision that, but yeah, I really don't. Right, it's actually really disgusting. You guys are also doing it. Okay, I think that was the clip. That's funny. Mayo Man, yes. Oh, my camera. Oh my God. I'm back, gamers. I'm back. Okay, we're here. The Mayo slip and slide. Oh, the music is super loud. Let me turn that down. There we go. I am Mayo Lad. Bro's first brand deal is helmets. Could you imagine? Oh, I still have the clip open. I gotta close that. I'm like, why can't I see things? That would explain it. That would explain a lot. It would. I didn't know you felt so strongly about mayonnaise. Always have. And by that, I mean hate for mayonnaise. It's my, oh yeah, true. Shiny Caterpie? There's no way that you got Caterpie. Brother. How long have you been hunting for Caterpie? That's crazy. I mean, Splat Corp. Wait, did you change? Are you a Magikarp now? Dude, you guys are killing it with the profile pictures today. Petition for Tyler to get a mayonnaise costume. I'm down. I'll pull up. I'll pull up with one for Halloween. Oh, man. Dude, I am so tired from last night. Oh, my goodness. He brings me mayo on the 15th of May. Why specifically that day? I'll be barbecue sauce. All right, chat. If you had to transform into a condiment, what are you transforming into? The 279th Caterpie. You were doing a catch combo too, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll be barbecue sauce. All right, we got barbecue sauce locked in. Is that even a question? Yes. Honey mustard, ranch, Magikarp mayonnaise. Right. Mustard. Ooh, I feel like someone are... No, they're different. They're different. Wasabi. Ooh, wait. I want to be teriyaki sauce. Wait, why is everyone coming up with a different sauce? That's actually so cool. It was catch combo. That's crazy. Dude, well, you got shiny Weedle in the bag. Way quicker than my Weedle, or no, Caterpie, sorry. Wait, Worcestershire sauce? How could I say that, but I can't say other words in the English vocabulary? How could I do that? Wait, no, jam. Oh, rare spawn. I'll be Dorothy Lynch. Isn't that like a person? That sounds like a person's name. Have you ever tried lemon with sugar all over it? No, I feel like that is so bad. It's pronounced Worcestershire sauce. Did I say Worcestershire? That's on me. That's on me. The way you say Togekiss keeps me up at night. Yeah, it's Togekiss. Hey. But you know the way that I say one thing well, use your Amazon account and link it to your Twitch account to get a free Prime sub. Hey. Get a free one, by the way. It's probably also a person, but it's also dressing. Wait, double spawn. I thought Tyler said Togekiss. Chad, we gotta like swab our brain out with like a toilet scrubber. Snorlad gifting a tier 1 sub to Togekiss. Where are these accounts? Brother, who made these accounts? It would be hilarious if one of them came in stream and was like, hey, thanks for the gifted sub. I would actually cry. I just found a wild Tyler clip. Dude, what a poll. I don't want to watch it. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know. I don't know. Also, thank you for the gifted subs, buddy. I appreciate it. That's 2. That's 2. Shimmy, shimmy. All right, let me check Corp. My mom's a soccer fan, so when there's a game, she'll be screaming. I would be too. I'd be like, ah! Go! I got bad hearing. To be fair, I have... Snorlax gifting another sub to Shiny Arceus. Yeah, buddy, that's not happening. You may manifest it, but I don't think it's happening. Until 20,000, I declare. Next check, you should watch that clip. Okay, I'll watch it, but I won't show it on stream, just in case. I decree 20K. Don't put that evil on me. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Oh, I love that movie. You know what? Tonight, I'm going to watch Step Brothers while I'm at work. That's going to be a good flick. Goated movie. It is goated. Can you feel the sunshine? Oh, I'm feeling it right now, Mr. Krabs. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yes. Does the BDSP Shiny Charm work differently than the other games? Yes. So Shiny Charm only works for Masuda. So if you hatch eggs, it only works for that. And that's it. It doesn't work for any other encounter. Which is so funny. That's crazy. Yep. Yes, it is. Oh, Talladega Nights is another good poll. I love the French guy. I'm coming for you, Ricky Boubet. God, what a good film. I wish the Shiny Charm worked for this, huh? Yeah. It's so weird that it doesn't. Because you would think for wild encounters, like, the charm would. But it's only eggs. Which is so odd. I watched Step Brothers. What am I saying? I watched it when I was 9. I watched it when I was, like, 12. I think 12 or 13. My dad was always big, like a big Adam Sandler and like Will Ferrell fan. Stop Brothers is off brand. Dude, they have like stop signs. No, I know. That's what I was quoting. Because isn't it, who's the friend? Who's the racing friend? Dale? Doesn't he say that? Do you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? Don't you dare put that evil on me. No, I haven't, Owen. I have not. Also, wait, this is the fight area. I'm about to fight this Eevee. Right now. He put bedtime stories on at least once. Dude, a movie like that was very similar for me. Was, oh God. Hold on. I gotta think of it. What was it? 50 First Dates. I remember when I was at my grandmother's a lot. I would watch that movie there a lot. And it's why it became my favorite. What's my favorite movie? Ooh, there's one movie that's pretty underrated. It's called Before I Go. And it has Chris Evans in it, but also the main lead, the actress that leads in that movie. Hold on. It's like a serious, a little bit of a serious movie. Alice Eve, she is so beautiful. Oh my God. When I first saw that movie, it was when I was going through like a lot of like relationship stuff at the time. And I remember like I was in like a recent breakup. and I watched this movie, and like it has become one of my favorites. I haven't watched any recently. I think the most recent one has been Thunderbolts. It's been like a Marvel movie, but I need to watch like more like serious films. Like there's one with Tobey Maguire in it that's like really good. It's like him being like a war vet, and like he comes back home, and like his wife or like the person he was seeing is with somebody else. That seemed pretty interesting to me. Oh, brothers. Sorry, they were brothers. My bad. Yeah. Tyler, what's up, Desi? Hey. Hey. I've seen YouTube shorts from that film. Yeah. There's some movies where I'm like, ooh, I need to see this, but like, I want to be in like a good mindset to see it, or like, I don't want to be like just having it on in the background. Because I feel like for movies like that, I like to watch them thoroughly. But you know what Tropical Thunder is? I do, yeah, I do. What's up, Crypt? Hope you're doing well. Brothers, yes. Oh, is it literally called Brothers? I didn't even know what it was called. I did not. Well, that's good to know. Now I know what to look up. There was another movie. Oh, God. I'm a person that likes like romantic movies a bit. Like I am a rom-com guy. I do like serious rom-coms though. Like it's a very underrated genre. What are we going for? We're going for one more Eevee for this group because I'm doing Eevees in groups, and this is Jolteon that we're going for. So we need one more, and we are over odds officially today because it takes about 20 for specifically Eevee to get to odds. There was this fun thriller movie. It's called Hush. Yeah, I haven't really watched a thriller in quite a while either. I think A Quiet Place was like the most recent one, and that was like a while ago. Yeah, but I don't know. There's a couple of movies I will watch like innately because the actress in the movie is like so drop dead gorgeous, where I'm like, oh, like I just love seeing them. Like any movie with Isabel Merced or Haley Steinfeld in it, I'm there. I'm there. Oh, was it? Interesting. I got a shiny Torchic earlier today, and then I got a Shalfa and a non-alpha shiny. Oh! Yeah. I'm glad you're getting shinies to add to the repertoire. Also, check. Give me a second. My nose is getting stuffy again. It's literally something with the air down here. Because I'm fine for like the first hour, and then after that, I'm cooked. I'll get a drink. Maybe that'll help. But yeah, thank you for liking the live chat. How many likes are we up to, by the way? 3.7. It's not too bad. Yeah, we had a lot of people come in at the beginning and lock it up. I don't know, chat. What are some other movies that are similar? Also, what's up, Crusher? I didn't really say hi to you, but I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm really trying to think of other movies that I've seen, or like that I've seen trailers of, or like have seen that I'm like, ooh, I want to watch that. I don't know. I think I would have to look through like the Netflix catalog or like other streaming services catalog. Another I loved is What Happened on Monday. What is that about? The title's got me hooked. I played on a Minecraft mod pack called ATM 10. Interesting. I assume it has all of the Minecraft. I saw 13 going on 30 a year ago, actually. Yeah, I remember I had a blast watching that. Check the meme channel. I will when I get a chance. I'm locked in at the moment. I'm too locked. When are you gonna make a Minecraft server for us to play with you? Maybe never. I would probably make or have one for like a community or like the community, but like I don't know how often I would be able to play just because of like stuff that I'm working on and my schedule currently. Like it's just so little time for me to be like, I'm gonna put 5 hours to like play Minecraft. I'm gonna hunt for the elusive shiny Bulbasaur. Like it. Also, J Cliff, thank you for the 5-stream streak, brother. Hope you're doing well, gamer. You're well. Think back 10 years from now. I would be 16. I'd be in high school. It was a pretty good time in my life to think back 10 years from now. Oh, dude, I am of the notion of doing catch combos. Even, I would say, just be confident in your combos. Like, once you get to 31, lock in until you get to, like, 70 or 80, and then you pretty much can coast from there. I'll hunt for one of the starters when I get home. You should. I think the starters are, like, some of the best things to hunt for. Unk? Don't call me Unk. I'm not 30 yet. I'm not pushing 30. I have the youthful spirit of a 22-year-old, chat. My age is 26, but my mind is very youthful. I'll still be reading Wattpad fanfics. Aura. Why'd you stop? Use Splash for shiny luck. Ooh, that is a good point. Maybe we should do that, chat. Hold on. All right, let's send out our first Magikarp. Come on, Carpe Diem. That's what I'm talking about. Yes! Let's Go's fun, but tedious to hunt in. Nah, I get that. I mean, to be fair, this game is also a little, I wouldn't say tedious, but it is a little straining for some hunts. Yeah, I really like, I mean, I like that the catch combo only stays when you're catching things, because that's the whole point of the name. It's a catch combo. So, like, you have to be catching things. If you stop catching things, it makes sense. Oh, yeah, definitely complete that line. I don't read till 4 a.m. anymore. Huge! You read till 4 a.m., though? I could never. I could never. I currently have Totodile, Mudkip, Squirtle, Charmander, all are non-alpha. Maybe you'll have to get them, and then you'll have to do like the alphas. Back in my day, Wattpads didn't have so many ads. Back in my day, I used the mechanical pencil at school. Wait, what are we putting dots for? What did I say? What did I do? Back in my day, we used cursive. Wait, me too. How many more EVs do you need to splash? None. You guys know how to read? You don't? Chat, if you don't know how to read, type 1. I failed cursive in elementary school. I had the hardest time doing the letter J for some reason. I could not do the letter J. And I don't know why, but I couldn't. Okay, a lot of you can't read. Okay, yeah, the stream's cooked. All right, Chad, I'm going to transmit a message to your brain. Did you guys get that? I hope you got it. Carrots. Okay. All right. That's why I read manga or wait for an anime. So true, though. He called us dorks. What? What? No, if anything, Chad, I'm the dork. Also, speaking of dorks, we have to check if this dork Eevee is a shiny or not. You left the language set to Spanish. Oh, don't you hate that? Don't you hate when you're watching a Twitch stream and you forgot to set it back to English? I hate that. All right, chat. That prediction is up. All right, we're going half and half. What 2.1 is on yes? Wait, you guys actually believe in me today? That's crazy. Normally, that's not the case. But today is a new day. I remember teaching a high schooler cursive when I was 6. That is actually insane. Could you imagine just your 6-year-old self being like, this is how you do the letter T? And the high schooler's like, I see, yes. Okay. Now watch the clip like you said you would. I'll watch it on my phone. Deal? Shake on it? Deal. I'll watch it. Okay. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Okay, that's my face. That's... Oh, it's in clips. It's in clips. Okay. Hold one moment. Dude, what? Okay, I gotta delete that clip. That's crazy. Yeah, from the OG Badge Quest, that makes sense. Holy. We gotta scrub the internet off that one. My God. That's old Tyler too. That's when I wasn't like, or I was still pretty PG, but like, I was more like crazy, you know? I haven't eaten yet, and I don't know what to eat. Put them all into a generator, a random number generator, and do that. All your options, put them in. It was a good clip. I'll be honest. What could he have said? The world may never know. That is funny though. I will say, you know, every now and then I do like having those like, I don't want to say raunchy jokes, but like adult humor jokes. But I can now not unsee that clip. No! Dang it. You plan on doing collabs this year? No plans, no. I mean, I'm always down to do things if they fit the narrative. I now know more about you, Tyler. I feel like that is not a great thing. Chat, let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. Tyler B! What's going on? What's going on, game? Let's move on from that, though, chat. But yeah, in terms of like collaborative stuff, I don't know. I feel like it's just either like I would do something maybe for like this challenge, like a day where I would like collab with you guys in a sense, or like maybe I could have like a signature day where I invite somebody on that's also another creator. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't really have any plans, but we'll see. Scarlet Violet hide and seek. Hey, listen, I'm down. I'm down. I made sure to sneak away to be here. We'll go back. Hey, let the children, let the students know that I'm here. And I'm not going nowhere. I'm here for a long time. I'm off to party. All right, sounds good, Tessa. Have fun. Party your little hearty out. And make sure you get a compliment on how cherry you look. Her friends were laughing at her while I was teaching her. But to be fair, like, you know, they're learning from you, and as long as it's not like bad, then it's fine. Cherry, yeah, they're going with a cherry theme for their outfit for this birthday party. Also, Nova, I saw that you were heading out as well. I hope you have a good one. I need a dark donut. Dark donut. Dark chocolate. Soul Link and this year's Masuda tag, yeah. I don't know. I don't really have any plans. I always go in with the notion of like not having any collaborative stuff planned because I can always rely on myself. I can't really rely on other folks because of schedules, which is nothing against them. It's more just like I have control of what I can do. And that's about it. Half of me wants to hunt Cobalion, but I also want to hunt in Scarvy. You got to finish that Cobalion hunt. You do. I'm back. Welcome back. I'll be teaching all my trainees all outbound call flow today. Oh. I get a 2-week break before a new group. Ooh, okay. Well, listen, I'll be very happy to see you here more. That is for sure. I haven't been doing well, though. I hope the students haven't been too much on you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm back. Welcome back. Hey. I'll be so happy to be here, and I appreciate it. I don't know. This year, I'm telling you, I have that underlying gut that it's either going to be like this video or another video that's just going to take off. And then I'll be like, yes! We're doing it, baby.
Finally, MysticFates.
That's me.
We meet again.
Yes.
Did you know that January 14 is National Take the Stairs Day?
Is
In
it?
celebration, I cast a spell of stairs.
Oh.
All the transportation in the world will vanish.
What?
No more escalators.
How am I gonna get to work?
No more elevators. You must
Do I have to climb
climb
the stairs
for
of
all
heaven?
eternity. Chairs, bears, and bee.
What? And B. Say that again. Splash. I see you splashing. Why are we running back and forth, Valdi? It is to respawn this Eevee. Chairs, bears, and B. Your voice was so much deeper in old clips. It's because, you know why? I could tell you exactly why. It's because I was being more quiet. And the reason for that was because I was very scared of family coming down while I was streaming. So that's why. And I wasn't really as expressive back then either. Like I was kind of just like the chill guy. But now I'm like, ah! You know, I express myself a little more, which I like. My bad, the witch was getting too exhausted from climbing the stairs. To be fair, I've already climbed stairs today because to be able to get down here and stream chat, I have to take a door that's outside my house and go down a set of stairs. So technically, I've already climbed my stairs. I've celebrated. I only cried once because of these groups. Oh, that's cool. How often, just asking, how often do you usually cry? Why was you expressing yourself just a random scream? Because, you know, sometimes you just gotta let it out. I've been going upstairs for Arceus. Now, yeah, that's someone that's getting their stair workout. For sure. I should sleep. You should. If it's been a while, highly recommend it. I don't because of my groups. This was the first. Were they that bad? were they that atrocious? What's sleep? Okay, so sleep is where you rest your head on your pillow and you knock yourself out. Dong! You're done, buddy. It's 6:39. Okay, maybe don't. It depends on how awful of sleep you got the previous night, though. What are you hunting? We are going for Eevee. We got one more Eevee, and then after this, we are conquering all of Zone 3. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure running multiple groups, it just wears you out so quickly. Only 3 hours. I feel like a little nap couldn't hurt. Maybe like a little hour and a half nap would be pretty nice. Also, by the way, this is a banger of a track. I really like this ending theme for Sinnoh, for like Diamond Pearl, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So good. Oh, I gotta bust a move. I could hit the gritty to this song. I could. Yeah, but a lot of my stuff back in the day, like I streamed less, I was quieter because I was very like I was very nervous as well. Like, again, I've changed a lot streaming wise over these past couple of years because I used to always be nervous when I streamed because of like family coming down. Every day I would be like, oh my god, I really don't want to stream, and I wasn't really like passionate about it. What's that behind you? It's right behind me, isn't it? So Gen 5, am I right? What about it? What about it? I'm used to handling a group of 10 people and one group alone, but 3 small groups 2 weeks apart. Oh, and all the different emotions. I wanted to check. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any big water forming or anything under the desk. Okay. We're back, baby. But yeah, we have hit odds today. We have. Yeah, I was a little crazy back in the day, I'll admit it. Then again, I do like the clip farm, so what can I say? What can I say? I'm gonna get some sleep now. Yes, please do. Please do. So many personalities. You have the hard-headed ones, the hand-holders, the resistant to learning from a younger person. Oh no, those people are the worst. Just calm down. Yeah, I think I got like a PR. I got PR on me, chat. I realize that if I'm gonna be an ambassador for the Pokemon company, like that's my big goal I'd like to work towards. I need to like not be super. I could be chaotic, but like, you know, I can't be that chaotic. Check out the suggestion. It's peak. You're just splashing. That's it. I'm gonna treat myself to a long weekend here soon and just rot. I need a rot weekend. I will, or I do. That one was from the Arceus hunt. Was it really? That wasn't too long ago, was it? Do a 30-second promotion of yourself on the spot right now. Okay. What's going on, gamers? My name is Tyler, but I mainly go by MysticFates. I do a lot of Pokemon or shiny hunting content. We get up to a little bit of crazy stuff over here, so if you want to join in the fun, lock in. Sorry, that was crazy. I did it. I'm telling you, I'm PR trained now. That's pretty solid. I could do better though. But on the spot, not too bad. Not too shabby. I think that's where I'm best though. I'm best on the fly, like no prep, just lock in. That's where I'm the best. Or if I'm with people. If I have to do like a thing with people, I rely on their energy to up my own. And it's very nice. It's very cool. Vouch. Good thing you know. Good thing you know. What's tomorrow's National Day? Now you got me thinking. Now you got me thinking. Today's National Climb the Stairs Day. Did that, been there. I gotta get prepped for tomorrow. Hell.
It doesn't feel like I've been here for half a year. Shrub big sad.
Well, too bad you have. Thank you for the 6 months at tier 1. Oh, did you sub for another 6 months? Crazy. Crazy word. I appreciate it. Will Cobalion shine today? No. But just because I say no doesn't mean it won't. Prove me wrong. My grandma just pulled up. Did she pull out the credit card for you too? Swipe. January 15th is National Bagel Day. Chad, do you ever feel like a bagel some days? There may be promotions around the city. The only promotion will probably be Dunkin' Donuts for me. New York City, New York City. See, if I was in NYC, oh, I bet you there would be for sure. If you were a bagel, would you eat yourself? Yes. If I'm provided with cream cheese. Take with that what you will. Also, thank you for the gift, Jumbo. I appreciate it. I do. Oh my God, the roses. Holy schmoly. Did she hop out of the after party? Yeah, grandma coming home late. She was out partying a lot last night. Yes, with mustard on the bagel. Mustard is a interesting take. Are we talking like only mustard? Or like, are you talking like it's a ham bagel and you have mustard on it? If it's only mustard, interesting take. I like it. I like how most of your chatters' conversations resort back to cannibalism. What? I don't know why they do that. That's... Dude,
Happy
what is with the
5
subs?
months, bro. Me and my BF made a tomahawk steak together and we ate it with our hands because we are insane.
Oh. That's awesome. Hey, listen, sometimes you have to be primal like that. And you know what? You did it with your BF. And that's what matters. Wait, by tomahawk steak, do you mean like one that's shaped like this? It's like shaped like a tomahawk? He would be like, if you were insert food here, it's like the girls that ask, if I was a worm, would you still love me? Yes. Yes, I'm going to still love you. You're going to be a little worm on my shoulder. It was a $65 steak. I'll eat it. I ain't judging. If anything, I'm proud of you. That's awesome. Yes. Sick. Oh my God. Oh, and you're about to come up on 4 years? Crazy. But yeah, chat, thank you so much for subbing and stuff. I just want to let you guys know that subs always go back into the channel, whether it be emotes, thumbnails for videos, games, like future gen releases and like giveaways and stuff. I do appreciate it. Also, what is that you sent, Jumbo? What's going on? I don't even know what that is. I gotta be real with you. I have no idea. I found you after BDSP came out. What a time. If we were all worms, would you love us? Only some of you. Others, I would be like, I could live without. I like giving you money so you could commission real artists for your thumbnails. Of course, chat. Of course. I feel like if I were to ever do that, I would want to be canceled. I would want to be like, oh yeah, if I'm getting like AI thumbnails, cancel me right now. That's so mean. What? But it's truthful. It's truthful, chat. And to be fair, I like art from like actual people. And it's a big reason why I really like seeing fan art from people in the community too. is because I like seeing people be like, wow, I'm feeling creative and I want to draw something of like my favorite streamer or like person that does content. Plus it makes me feel like my heart, it makes me feel warm inside because it's like, man, people want to take the time to do that. Would you love me if I was a worm? Okay, chat, to be fair, I can't really say I love you guys. I like you guys. I feel like love is reserved for like, you know, friends or people that you're seeing. I definitely like you guys for sure. Love though, love's it's like hate. Would you? That's the question. Yes. Yes, I would. Dude, you are not even kidding. There are so many awesome artists that are in like specifically the shiny hunting community. There's so many.
Shiny Arceus is a lie. Also, who the hell made the shiny charm the way it is in? I hope to step on 3 Legos.
Okay. 3 Legos specifically? What about like the Lego Pokemon sets that just came out? Like step on Charizard. Why not? Why not? What if Tyler was the worm? See, now that's different because then you guys would see me as a worm on stream. And I'd be like, that's like unlimited art. True. I don't know. Like in the future, if I were to ever hire people, I would want to have an artist on payroll for like thumbnails, VOD thumbnails, and like other art. And then also like someone that would be like a clip person, or like they would help me structure videos. I'm gonna get all 3 of the Lego sets. I wish you luck. Especially because those things might sell out very fast. So what if Tyler was a shiny Magikarp? Who's to say I'm not already one? Okay, bye, shiny luck for you. Yay! Sick. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, they did have the update. They did, which is really huge for people that are doing videos in BDSP right now. Also, chat, thank you so much for the hype train. I do appreciate it. It means a lot that you guys even want to give money to me, let alone, you know, a lot of money like that. So, I do appreciate it. I spent 140 on a Lego one-piece set, and I may or may not have told my mom she would give me 20 if I vacuumed after school. Brother, get that money. Get your funny up, get your money up. If you were ever a shiny, I'd put you into my box 5 ever. Wait, like me? If I was a shiny Weedle, would you put me in your box set, or would you put me in Pokemon Home? Oh, this is a glitched track. Sootopolis! Get divorced. Wow, that's crazy. Question on the spot, solid Twitter post, Panda or Chipotle? Can I say something? I've never had either. Never had Panda Express, never have had Chipotle. I would like to have Chipotle though. Almost got back-to-back Lucario and then Riolu. I'm sorry, I have to laugh at you. I have to laugh, Nate. It's laughing to cement the pain. What if Tyler was a rice grain? I hope I would be added to a beautiful bowl of rice. I've never had Panda, so Chipotle for sure. Yeah, I've heard things about Panda Express that are like kind of eh. But also I've heard like Chipotle and like their sizes for things are like off. In the shiny deck, so you would be an ancient relic. Ooh, I am already that, so you might be onto something. I just started my living shiny decks. You are crazy. I wish you luck. That's insane. That's insane. To be fair, at one point, really like this challenge is kind of that. For the most part. My stomach can't handle panda anymore. Well, if I were to have a panda in my stomach, I wouldn't be able to handle that either. Are we feeling hot dog or hamburg today? Ooh. Ooh, that's a good question. I feel like it's a dog day. I feel like it's a dog day. Also, Jumbo, thank you for the 72 little arrows, the gifts, man. I appreciate it. Holy moly. Yeah, Chad, any gifts on TikTok or like any subs or bit donations or whatever, I really do appreciate it. I know I say that a lot, but it is genuinely true. You guys are making this like a beginning part of making this a full-time job for me. What would you do if you were a worm? I would get into an apple right away. I would take shelter in an apple. It'd be hard but fun. Yeah, it would be. I believe. No, I want to do something like in a similar vein. Obviously, something I mentioned is I want to do like a kind of like what John did for like Gen 4 and do like a living dex and then do like a shiny living dex. So. Valiant just hates you. He does not want you around in any capacity. Would you start a worm fight club where the first rule is you don't talk about the worm fight club? Of course. Is that even a question? What if I made Tyler worm fan art? Yes. Absolutely. Make sure to send it in Discord if you do that. I would love to see it. I asked my husband if he would love me if I was still a worm. I didn't like it. What did he say? What did he say? See, I feel like that's such a trap question, especially if it's your partner that's asking it. If they're like, would you love me if I was a worm? It's like, you're getting set up. You're getting set up. You're cooked. It's like when your girlfriend or like, you know, your significant other asks, oh, do you want to go somewhere to eat? And you're like, where do you want to eat? And they're like, I have no preference. And then you pick somewhere and they're like, man, why did you pick this? And it's like, you told me. Working on it. All right, sounds good, boss. See, I feel like Gen 5 has the hardest because it's 156 Pokemon. Which in itself is like the biggest dex, right? But wormier. Wormy. I'm pretty sure he said he would leave me outside still or watch me fly away in the mouth of a bird. Okay, no, that's funny. You gotta give him brownie points for that answer. I feel like that's awesome. I mean, obviously not getting eaten by a bird, that sucks, but like, you know, 10 points for creativity. Have any of you read the book or watched the movie How to Eat Fried Worms? What if I've actually done it? That's a joke. I've never eaten a worm in my life. My goal is to get all shinies of Gen 5 before 2028. Oh, you could do that. You could do that. Easy peasy. He's supposed to love and protect me even in worm form. Well, to be fair, like, you know, he is leaving it up to the elements, which humans also do too. Like, hey, if we're in like a hurricane and I got me and the girly, I'm like, listen, GG's, we're cooked. We might be done here, but you know what? We're in it together. And I feel like that's points for honesty, because like, who else would say that? Who else? They would be like, no, I'd be with you forever. And then they get whipped away by the storm. It's like, well, you lied to me, actually. You lied. True. You can do a lock removal if you want to do that, but you just can't transfer them up. Yeah, so for Kyurem you can, but Reshiram and Zekrom, you cannot. The earliest game you can hunt those in it's in Gen 6. I think you can do it in Oros. Horrible news. No! We were drinking and parading around and said that's how we got taken out, that it's okay. I couldn't imagine. Just like, yeah, we may be cooked, but you know what? We're here. I have to do it organically, then you gotta do a lock removal. It's the only way. All right, chat, let us check for Eevee or Gorp. All right, no Eevee. Eevee's in the bush, and Eevee's out of the bush. Look at that prowl. That Eevee's just like walking outside. Walking outside the bush, doing its thing. Okay, chat. New prediction. New prediction. We're locking in, boys. We're doing it. Yeah, maybe it's your time to revisit it, because I think the way that you could do that is hunting through wormholes. I think that is the only way. Also, let me make sure I didn't get any big cats. Yo, what's up, PokeGod? Hope you're doing well. You're doing well. Thank you for liking the live and following as well. I appreciate it. I do. Oh, dude, I will say it is getting colder down here. We're still grinding, though. I don't care. I might just have to go up and grab my jacket after this prediction. Okay, Eevee, please come today so we can tackle Zone 3. We may be cooked, but we're cooked together. Yep. That's you guys with me right now. Listen, we may be goners. We may be screwed, but you know what? We're in this alleyway together, even if we're not together, you know? We're here in spirit. And that's what matters. I love Sutopolis. Such a good theme. I can't wait to drag y'all down to the sewers. Yeah, we'll be there. We'll be right there with you. Coming, dear. Go into the sewers. Oh, man. Yeah, I think the sewers will be fun. I think they will be. Because we have a good amount of, like, cool hunts down there. We got Litwick. Litwick down there will be a lot of fun. What else is down? Hold on. Let me see my sheet. What else is down there? Klefki's down there. Noibat's down there too. I think there's a couple of others. We would already have Parrot and actually we would have all three of those. Oh, Skrelp. Yep, Skrelp's down there. You guys are right. Yep. I do have it labeled as that. I think that's it. I don't think Inkay's down there. Seahorse dude. That's crazy. Ain't no party like a hail sewer party. Oh my goodness. And you know what's funny? That's after the fossil rank, because we have an entire rank where it's just fossil restorations. Yeah, we're gonna get Gumi in this section. Gumi is one of the Pokemon that we will get. One of the dragons. And I really hope we get that as like our first alpha. That would be such a cool first alpha. I think it's actually very near where this section is where I'll do it. I think. That's Horsey. Horsey. Dude, there's so many Pokemon I do wish were in this game. Like Kingdra. Kingdra would be a good mon. Ooh, Kingdra would be good. But yeah, PokeGod, I hope you're doing well. Do we have Halucha? We have Halucha on the roofs too. I totally forgot about that. Oh, and Mawile. We have Mawile in this section. There's so many good things in this section. Mega Kingdra. Also, chat, give me a second. I'm gonna grab a little thing for my feeties, like a little stool. I have it over there. I just never ever put it back. Hold on, let me do that. Also, check my phone too. Oh, I just want to have something for my feet to rest on. Dude, I had the best shower today. It was so good. It was so refreshing. Mega tacos. I'll be eating those. Also, Valdi, thank you for sharing the live. Hold on, chat. Give me one moment. I gotta text some folks back. My dad texted me too. All right. Oh, did I get to tell you guys that I upgraded my phone? Did I get to tell you guys that story or no? I think I briefly mentioned it, but I don't think I've like fully mentioned it on stream. Also, I gotta get over here a bit. I gotta center myself. I'm not sure if I told you guys that or not. I might have mentioned it, but... Oh, so yeah, it's not really much of a story. I told my, oh my God. I told myself this year, if I'm gonna be traveling a lot, I wanted to get a better phone because the one that I had, I was rocking an iPhone 12 for the longest time. I think I had it up until recently for like almost 5 years. It was like 4 1/4 or something like that, but it was like a while. And my battery health, as any of you know that have iPhones or really just like any phone, your battery health like degrades a lot, especially if you're like rough with it. No, I'm not dissing it. I am not dissing it. Like it's still, I kept it very pristine. It's just the battery was very off, and it had some times where like, not the phone wasn't submerged in the water, but like it did have like water on the case, and that might have gotten into the cord thing, whatever. But anyway, I was on the prowl because I'm like, okay, if I want to upgrade, I want to get like a Pro Max, or like I was thinking of like switching to like Samsung as well, but I'm like, no, I'll probably stick with like the iPhone family, right? And I decided, I'm like, well, if I'm gonna get something, I want it to be either a 15 or a 16 Pro Max. That's what I settled on. And there was this one person, I was like looking through, and I had a couple of other offers that I was like going through. And there was like one for like 600 that was like 256 gigs, and it was like an iPhone 16 Pro. And I'm like, okay, I might hang out on that. And then the next day came. It was like Thursday, or yeah, it was Thursday. And or no, it was Saturday. My bad. It was Saturday, like last Saturday. And there was this guy that was selling a 15 Pro Max for like $400, or it was like 420, right? And I'm talking with him, and I'm like, hey, I'm like really interested, whatever. And he's like, oh, cool, I'll knock like $10 off since you're coming from like a distance. And he was very chill, and I am so glad that I have it. Yeah, it was literally, I gave him 420, and I'm like, yeah. He was very chill. He was very chill. But I'm glad, like, I upgraded because I needed it, especially if I'm going to be traveling this year. Like, I was at work for, like, 3 or, like, 4 hours, chat. My phone would go from, like, fully charged to, like, 28% or, like, 33. It was bad. So I needed an upgrade for that reason, and just to like have just in case. So no, the Z Flip phones, I can't get behind them. I can't. They just look so odd to me. Like, I understand the aesthetic, but I can't use that day to day. I don't want to be in the Apple ecosystem anymore. I am fully in the ecosystem. I have an iPad now. I have that. I have a watch. So, but I like it. To be fair, like, I do like it. And it is, like, accessible. But I'm also a bit of a tech nerd, too. So I like to, like, optimize my phone the best I can. So I loved my Z Flip. See, I just feel like I wouldn't get behind it. Like, it would more just be for show rather than, like, personal use. No, I use it all the time. I use it for, like, watching things in the background when I'm upstairs. Like, I'll have my iPad, like, propped up and stuff. Also, what's up, Cody? Welcome back. And I will check it probably at the end of stream or like off stream. I'll check it out. I don't want to get into the habit of like checking social media too much during stream, unless it's like super important. No, dude, they are amazing for like, especially if you have like a case or like a standing case. Like for the iPad that I got, I also bought that off of Marketplace as well. And it came with like a prop-up case. And dude, it's so good. What if I told you this is super duper important? I have a feeling that it is. Like, I'm talking like if there's a message that needs to be read, like, you know, a community member is like attacking other community members. That's more what I'm talking about. If it's art stuff, I will check that off stream for the most part. I like to limit myself. I don't like to be like constantly checking things. Really, B? I don't. Maybe it's the battery health in your phone. I don't have that problem. I was just shiny hunting Eevee, and guess what? Successful, but not at the same time. A shiny Pat Rat. Wait, are you hunting in the same area I'm in? You got the Pat Rat that was here? That's kind of crazy. Yes? That's crazy. We got to go for one more. That's crazy. Really, B? What are you doing to your phone? I feel like you can get that exchanged, like, surely. That's a month and it was that much? What the heck? That's like, I don't know. It's fun. Like, I got this one and it's been 88. Watching streams? What? I think it's got to be like eating some background data, or like maybe it's the quality you're watching streams at. I don't really know. That's so weird. I want to release it. No, keep it. It's a good phase. What are you going for? Are you going for the Eevee that's there? Yeah, keep it as a phase. Have it be like a little journey. Yeah, but like, nah, keep your phases. Keep your phases. That's crazy. Yeah, I would recommend like talking to an Apple representative or like a person in store. That is so, like, a month is insane. Especially if you got it brand new, like from a dealer and not like off of Marketplace or something, or like a third-party seller. That's so crazy. It evolves into a hall monitor. The hall monitor. I've had it like almost 2 years now. Oh, okay. If you've had it for like 2 years, then okay. I was like, if you've only had that phone for a month and it's doing that, you need to go like immediately and be like, hey, I need to exchange this. Like if you got like a care plan or whatever, perfect reason to use it. Perfect. I love getting phases. Phases are fun because then you get to see like what you've gotten throughout your time. Like, for Weedle, a lot of these guys are phases for Weedle. I think up until about here, up until this Pidgey, but I think it was this Scatterbug maybe. It was one of them. It was one of the Scatterbugs that was in here. Have you ever heard of Birmingham? I have. I think so, yeah. Me thinks. Oh, yeah. If you went from like 89 to 86, yeah, you're chilling. You're good. You want to trade? I don't do trades, chat. Unless it is like for a challenge or I am locally trading with myself for a challenge, then yeah, I don't do trades. It's like Burning Man. I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to shut up. Please! Beat Mega Frostlass, and I must say Jacinth annoys me. No, chat. She's just... It's just her way of showing that she loves you. But yeah, anyone in chat is more than welcome to. Like, just because I'm not doesn't mean chat can't. So if someone wants to trade with you, go for it. Birmingham is where EUIC is held. Is it? Hey, that's good to know. Yeah, dude, I was thinking of for the longest time getting like a Google Pixel. But I don't know. I feel like I'm too in the ecosystem now. And like the fact that I won't have to upgrade for like another 4 years. Like I've effectively upgraded. Like I've smartly upgraded by getting my phone from like another person that took really good care of it. So I'll be back in a bit. All right, B, sounds good. Let them know Streamer Man said hi. And that they should pay attention. Because if they don't, you're gonna cook them. Have you done the Wild Zone challenge yet? Is that where you get a shiny for every Wild Zone? If so, no, I am not. But one day I will. I'm sure. Yeah, I haven't really done like a specific challenge like that yet. This is like the big challenge that's been kind of taking our time. I will. Sick. Huge. Ooh, what zone are you on, Pokey? Out of the 20. Are you also doing like 1 in hyperspace? Technically, you kind of are. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. Technically, I'm doing like a shiny badge quest. I'm doing like a living dex, but not like fully a living dex. I'm doing a lot of things. Oh, you're in 4? Ooh. Hone Edge is calling your name. 33 miles. Dude, I feel like when you get your license fully and you're able to drive, you got to take a trip to Canada just to see. People calling Corbeau a shifty boss. Are they forgetting he never wanted to be the boss? Yeah, wasn't Felipe initially the boss of the Rust Syndicate? I feel like a lot of people actually forget that. Myself included. Also, what's up, Panda? Hey! Hope you're well. What's going on, gamer? Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Make them feel welcome. I don't need a passport. Passports are, I would say they're pretty easy to get. I think it's like 180 and you don't have to redeem it for like another 10 years. So I should take a trip up to Canada. I'm not like close, but it would be nice. We're all very normal. Yeah, okay. Define we in this situation. Define we. We. Croissant. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm probably gonna go heat up a bowl of warm stuff to have because I am very chilly. I'm also gonna put another jacket on too when I'm up there. I'm far from normal. Well, good thing you're honest about it. Good thing you're honest. I like that. I'm doing good. What about you? Gotta start with the cliche question. What's your favorite? My favorite Pokemon is Latias. I also really like Infernape, Togekiss, and Alolan Ninetales. But Latias takes the cake. I love my gal. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're really just doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge. And currently we are really stuck on this Eevee, but we did hit odds today for it because it takes about 20 hours to hit odds. So we're now at, I think, like 23 or 23, 24. Somewhere in that range. Oh, thank God. My people, yes. My people. Yeah, we're doing the Eevees in batches. So we're doing like the 3 original evolutions. And then we're doing like another batch. And I might leave it up to chat vote for that. Also, do the predictions show up for you guys on stream? I need to check that when we do our next prediction, because I have like a little browser source that shows. Also, Panda, thank you for following as well. I appreciate it. I do. There's no such thing as normal anymore. I would like to say that I'm pretty normal. It's more like adult than normal. Yeah. Yeah, Tanya and Urbane, they really put our financial career in jeopardy. I really was going to invest in stocks, and they said, nah, pay out $1 million. And I'm like, what? Why me? Did you like the new Lucario Mega? I liked a lot of the new Megas. I feel like there was a couple that were kind of like Scovillain. A bit of Glamora, but like now that I'm like thinking about it, Glamora actually was a cooler Mega Evolution than I initially reacted to and thought. So, what's my favorite shiny? Any shiny that has like a very different coloration than its regular form. Like if they have like nuclear colors, like nuclear green, like bright yellow, or jet black shinies. Those are like my favorites. I don't really have like a set favorite Pokemon. I should probably have that though. I'd say like Rayquaza, Giratina. Those are good ones. Shiny Chiyu, that's a good one, yeah. As someone who lives out in the middle of nowhere, there's some pretty normal people here. Now, if you're in Ohio, that could change really fast. I'm back. Welcome back. You know. Well, you don't like Ohio? Chat, what if I told you I am Ohio? I embody Ohio. Oh my God. Oh, and how good of a sign is that for the Red Sox? Again, I'm not really sports crazy, but how good of a sign on is that for the team? I would move to not Ohio if I were to move somewhere. Oh. See, I feel like as long as you're not in the weird part of Ohio, I feel like it's pretty okay. Like, I feel like nothing bad's gonna happen to you, but like you might get like a couple of people that are like flat earthers. But other than that, like you'll be maybe you might get a couple 6, 7 kids here and there, but you get that everywhere, you know. Hey, Robin, I won't spoil, but let's just say Urbane and Tani are a bit dumber than you initially think. But they are very smart. Like a 7 out of 10. Their first free agent signing. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's not too bad then. I would move to Ohio. I wouldn't move to Iowa. Fair. I feel like, dude, I lived in Virginia for a time. I would be down to like make a home in Virginia, or like I feel like the outskirts of like Georgia would be pretty good. Like not country, but like not city. Like a little bit of a mixture of both would be nice. Yeah, Virginia's pretty expensive though. I mean, to be fair, New York is also that way. California's that way. San Francisco's that way. A lot of places are that way, to be fair. Virginia's my home state. Huge. Yeah, I was in, where'd I live for a bit? It was like not near Virginia Beach, but it was like, it was around that. Been a minute since I tuned in. What's up, Moisty? Welcome back. Welcome back. Maine is that way. I feel like New Jersey is also that way too. Like New Jersey is a lot of like, you're either like a rich person that's retired, or you're just like renting and you're suffering. I feel like, yeah. It's finally nighttime. Get that hone edge, baby. We just got cows in cornfields. Do you ride the cows? Did you finish the whole game? I did, yes, I did. And I finished the DLC as well. What's the role of Hoopa in the story? I would say, like, really Ancha brings them in. The only role it has is, I would say, it just, like, creates the portals for Ancha to go through, and that's how you get connected. If you train them, dude, imagine pulling up to work and you're just on a cow. That's gotta be so funny. What's up, guys? Moo. That's gotta be hilarious. There needs to be 80,000 houses built to accommodate everyone moving here. Wow. That's crazy, Owen. Oh my God. So they are like so behind on housing. And people wonder why it's as much as it is. Do you have bovine parking? Do you have dairy-free parking? I got to know. I don't want my cow to be milked while I'm parked at work. It is I, once again, here to steal your shiny luck for World Pokemon Domination. Don't do it. I need this, Eevee. I really need this. Yeah, it's like the kids get off my lawn thing, but instead of a lawn, it would be stop milking my cow that's parked in the driveway. Stop milking my cow. This is a very fitting song. Let them cook. But yeah, chat, just a reminder, because I haven't really said much yet. If you guys want to get more involved with the community and you want to join our Discord, we do have a link for it. But I also create videos and stuff too. So if you want to sub to either our VODs channel, if you miss out on streams, or our main YouTube channel where I do a lot of my videos, do that as well. And if you don't want to see ads, and if you're watching on Twitch, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub. You only get one a month to use it on one person. So if you want to use it on me, you're more than welcome to do so. If you're enjoying the content and just the vibes. What does a lactose intolerant baby drink? What do they drink? Is there like a lactose-free formula? That's actually a good question. I don't know that. Robin, they just know. They just know. They have special formulas. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. See, I would go to like I heard Australia. Other than the wildfires, I heard Australia is not a bad place to be. in terms of like historical stuff, but also like living situations. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, the more you know. I did not know that. I'd move to Australia in a heartbeat. Yeah, I feel like either that or like, man, probably Japan. Probably Japan or Tokyo, but like not in the city, but like a little bit outside of the city. Spiders. Oh yeah, true. I'm not a spiders guy. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'm back. What's up, Nova? Welcome back. All right, chat. After this run through, I'm gonna check, and then I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna grab a little bite to eat, and I'm gonna get my other jacket on as well. I'm gonna do that. You trade? I don't do trade, chat. No, but the chat, if they're open, they can do trades with you. All right. Japan or Tokyo? Probably like Tokyo. Yeah, probably Tokyo. Okay, this I want to see. I'll get this prediction up, so you guys are more than welcome to put points in. But I want to see if my little thing pops up for it or not. My little custom command thing. I don't think it does. Oh, I'll have to revamp that. Okay, chat. You guys can keep your eyes on Shiny Eevee. Here's what I'll do. Keep your eyes on Eevee. Make sure he doesn't do anything crazy. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna get my jacket, and then I'm gonna go get like a very quick bite to eat. So I should be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, but I will catch you. Wait, this is sad. No, this is sad music. Is this good? All right, this is good. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Sorry, chat. Was Eevee good? Was Eevee good? What's going on? Yeah, I decided. Okay, so I decided I was getting a little chilly, so I put a beanie on. Live beanie gaming. Also, I had to put some chicken in the crock pot, so that's why I was a little later than normal. But we're here. We'll hunt for 15. I also got my jacket on too. So Eevee took over the Midwest while you were gone, girl. Eevee, why do the Pokemon always do the crazy things when I'm away from stream? Why can't they just like hold out? You know? You got a shiny Riolu? Not yet, but I will. Also, what's up, Duba? How you doing? I feel well. Eevee committed war crimes like Mabel. What is the lore? Oh, true. No, never mind. I know the lore. That's a lie. You like MSI? Isn't that like the program that people use for like their GPUs? Free from school, guys. I'm glad you're free. Yo, what's going on? What's going on? But yeah, I'm back, gamers. We had to get some chicken in the crock pot for tonight. And I had to beanie game. I look so weird. I gotta get used to it. This is what I do when I'm off stream, by the way, chat. I will be like in a beanie, in a long sleeve, and I'll just be hunting. You leave your Pokemon unwatched, they commit crimes. What about the ones in the boxes then? What are they doing? Was on TikTok, saw you were live and then switched it here. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, you caught me at a strange time. I was upstairs getting dinner ready and all that because I had to get chicken out of something and like thaw it out and put it in there. So that's what I did. Would you commit a crime if someone was watching you? Yeah, the crime of being too good looking. I do that all the time, everybody. Tyler does not do trades, but I can. Well, there you go. There you go. I appreciate it. I do. I just got my first 2 shinies, Gardevoir and Lopunny. Huge. Some people might say, oh my god, but that's huge. People stare. When will you be live? Well, I think I'm live right now. I could be very wrong about that. I'm pretty sure the last time I checked, I'm live. I finally got the shiny. Huge. I'm back. What's up, Owen? From TikTok. No new Eevee? No, not yet. Not yet. He's only live on Fridays for 5 minutes. Could you imagine? Oh, dude, a streamer goes live once a year and they're live for 5 minutes. You can't find the VOD anywhere. It's like an event. When are you alive right now? I'm feeling alive. I'm just feeling very cold, but I'm alive. And that's what matters. Till when you will be live. Oh, chat, usually I go for about 5 or 6 hours. Usually. So really any time ranging from like 4:15 to 5. Yeah, like 4:15 to 5 EST. So it's 2:48 right now. Oh, like an hour and a half more, which is like around 5 hours or so. But I always try to aim for that. Yeah, I gotta be real. Until they said that, I did not know what Lukey was asking. I was like, what are you saying to me? I got you. Well, I'm not gonna be able to do that either way. And like I said, it is just one of the things where if people are available to do it, they will, but it's if they want to. Tyler will be alive for a couple of years at least. Now, hold on. I hope it's more than a couple of years, first off. But Cutely takes back shiny luck. Snap gave at the start of stream. What? Got this time. I got it last time too. I said you were in here when you first came in. I just love the question of when are you alive? How does one answer that? When I skydive, do I feel alive then? Oh yeah. Chat, rock the beanie fit out of 10 and be honest. Be brutal. What do you think? 4, 8. He's live for a nanosecond on the 31st of January. 10. Okay, no glazing, everybody. No glazing there. From 11 p.m. through 11:30 p.m. 8.2. Okay, I can take it. I'm only alive at like 1:15 a.m. for brother. You guys are funny. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't know. I really should wear like hats like this more. 'Cause man, sometimes it gets pretty brutal down here. I just feel like I look so weird with a beanie on. Like I've never been like a big hat guy. And the only hats that I really will wear are like non-brand hats that are like not snapbacks, but it's horrible. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I've disappointed you. Cat burglar. Yeah, I look like I'm about to rob somebody. Give me all your shiny Pokemon. I'm here for the shiny. Should we wear branded hats backwards? No, because then I look like a pimp. Then I look like I'm about to drop a sick rap, but I can't rap. You are a pimp. No. No, no, no. That's not true. That's not true. You look like a gangster. Well, hey, listen. Around this block, I shiny hunt some Pokemon. What does pimp even mean? Oh, sorry, chat. I just got a text from my boss. Where the cover is? What the? Hold on. I gotta text him back. I don't know what he means by that. Oh, okay. Hold on, chat. Sorry, I have to send this message. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Pimpin' ain't easy, but it's deplorable. Yeah, the question was, are you guys hat people? Like, do you like wearing hats? Because, like, for me, it's got to be a specific... Like, I can't... Listen, I could rock, like, a Disney World Mickey Mouse hat, but, like... I ain't rocking anything that extravagant. Yeah, I got asked where our cover was, and I'm like, I have no idea what cover he's even talking about. Okay. All right, that's all I want. Cool. I was like, am I in trouble? Oh, no, I'm good. We're chilling. We're chilling. I was like, I don't even remember having any cover. I accidentally left a level 3 sparkling psychic donut. Oh, Latios and Latias are crying right now. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I have a bad hair day, I wear like a ball cap, but like For the most part, I really don't wear many hats because I really do like my hair. And like, especially with like a headset on, I just feel like, you know, it's good, but like, if I'm cold, I'll wear it. Like, I will wear a beanie if like the air is really cold like it is today. It's exactly what I was hunting for. Who could have guessed? Well, I hope you can get another one. I'm just kidding. Wait, you were? Yes! Let's go. I don't know. I just feel like with glasses too, like glasses and hats, depending on how, not snapped back. What's the word I'm looking for, chat? Like how close to the brim is to your glasses, like brims as well. It makes it like awkward sometimes to wear them. Even with like headsets, like I have that problem sometimes where it's like I just feel the brims of the glasses just pushing in and I'm like, I can't really do anything about that. I just love how this theme is called The Sky. The sky, wow. Look at the sky. My God. It's a beautiful sky. Bro's hair. I mean, yeah, I'm working towards the bald. I was balding, but now I am bald. I'm cooking? Bro's cooking? Who do you think is going to be the hardest hunt in this challenge? Oh, for sure, something like Gibble. Gibble? Maybe Drampa. Maybe. Gotta do some homework? All right, sounds good. I'm lurking while working on a project. What project? Project you dealing with? Yeah, I'm kind of excited to go into work today. I don't know why. I've been like excited recently to just like get things done and go out for like little walks. Oh, German class? I don't know if that was German, but. See, I feel like the reason why Gibble will be so hard is because we are hoping that we get a full odds roll and we get a Gibble roll in the zone. But I feel like, you know, with it being in a zone, it might be a little better. Where do you work? I work as a janitor. It's like not full time, but like it's I would say close, but I get really good pay for it. And it's very like minimal work. I only use hats in the summer to keep sweat out of my eyes at work. Yeah. See, even in the summer, I don't really do that either. I think the only times that I do is when the sun is like really out and there's like a high chance of sunburn. I think that's when I wear hats a little more often because I'm like, oh, if it's like a really sunny day, I'm putting that thing on. Lurk time, I'm snuggling with the cats. Yes! Snuggle with them, guys. Have a good nap. Have a good nap with them. And have a good lurk, I should say that. I'm making an Elite 4 for my own region. I fear I might be going a little too hard. I'll let you cook. I almost just burned my house down. Isn't that like the second time you've done that? Brother, you need to get away from the stove. Right now, get away from the stove. You need to have a responsible adult. Blink, blink. I will say one thing though, beanies are very, very good for keeping your head warm. My God. I feel so empowered. I forgot to add Froakie to starters who aren't alpha but shiny. Oh, okay. I'm making pancakes. Well, maybe you should make something else if you're almost burning your house down. Maybe you shouldn't trust yourself with making pancakes. My opinion. Love this beanie. It's giving babushka. No, I think this is the first time I've ever worn a beanie on stream. Usually for offline recordings, like in winter especially, I am always wearing a beanie. All right, chat. I know this was a bit of a shorter check because we didn't really do stuff because I took my little break, but let's see if we did get a shiny. And the answer to that question is no, we didn't, because we are washed, everybody. We are washed. Yeah. So this one's for 330. Oh, also, I had to let the doggos out, too. They were pretty funny. Also, Chroma, I got you. And what's up, man? It's been a while since you've been in here. What are some good 4-berry donut combos? Ooh. Yeah, that's a good question. What are some good 4-berry donut combos? Because I don't know. I've been lurking. Sick. Yeah, it feels weird going into January. I don't know if it's just because people are back in school. I have noticed that even with folks lurking, like stuff is way down. At least on, stuff is way down, at least on my end. But I'm sure that's just because school and like work was coming back in the new year, and that's why. Been reading a lot and rewatching old shows. Ooh, what are some of the old shows you've been tuning in on? Tuning in and locking in. Yeah, yeah. I kind of figured, but in my head, I just got to be like, Tyler, you got to remember, it's January. Don't put that pressure on yourself. You had it at the beginning, but now it's January. People are going back. You're chilling. Hey, Tyler, what's our pokey goal today? To be pokey pookies and also to get Eevee. Because we are at odds for Eevee. It's about 20 hours, and I think now we're at like 24. Because this stream, it was like a half hour into the stream, and we hit odds. So, but yeah. Really, our big overarching goal is to get another Eevee. That way I can have this section completed. And then we move on to zone 3. So we'll be able to do a zone. But this Eevee's been, I'm not going to lie, it's been a bit frustrating. But we'll get it. We'll get it. I've rewatched all of Danny Phantom. Dude, you know, I had the urge the other day to go back and like watch kids' cartoons. I've had the urge. Can you swap out Eevee? His or her legs probably hurt. I got you. We'll get grilled cheese out here. Grilled cheese is substituting in. For Pecha, for Akka, both hyper. See, I could tell you good combos for like if you're looking for sparkling power or like if you're looking for berry grinding. Because like Habans are really good for like encounter and sparkling power. Or you could use Kasibs. Kasibs are like really good if you only want sparkling power. And then is it what's the Roselli? Rosellis are good, I think, for item grinding. I could be wrong on that. There's one berry that I know that I've used in the past a lot. Recently got a Shafa Scizor and seeing it at a cafe. Wait, is bro? Oh, you gotta send a picture. If you're in our Discord, I gotta see a picture of this big Scizor. Don't be ungrateful to the shiny gods. You already got 2 Eevees. I know. And they were also under odds too, so I really can't be like, oh my god, please. What's a VV? Aviva Las Vegas. Oh my god. I never watched Ben 10. I could never get into Ben 10. It was never my thing. I'll have you on my phone while I work. Godspeed. Godspeed. I appreciate it, Miguel. I do. I'm gonna give you a bunch of likes. Well, chat, usually for every TikTok stream, I try and aim for 10K, and we're currently at 5.7. So, if you could like the stream, I would appreciate it. Oh, you could take pictures on your Switch and upload them. You don't have to have it through like a capture card. I thought Ben 10 was decent. Yeah, I never really saw it. I saw a couple of memes, but I didn't really get into it. I've been reading fan fiction, and one of the fics I was looking at had the tag, Cannon Tucker has the emotional intelligence of a spoon. He does, though. No, he does. Everyone says he's smart, but brother is, his head's empty. I don't want to hear anything else. Shiny hunting for Froakie before the DLC must have been bad. No, because you had the zone 5 flies you could do. And technically you could do zone 16 flies as well. Like, it wasn't really bad. You just had to be very careful with how you went up to it, and that's it. How does this game compare to Persona 5? Well, number one, this is Legend ZA. This is a Pokemon game. So you can't really compare them, but I haven't really played Persona 5 either, so I wouldn't know. I've watched it, but I haven't played it. No, so the trick is you fly to zone 5, and behind zone 5, when you get all the zones unlocked, zone 16 is directly underneath it. So if you fly to zone 5, you can reset Ampharos, I think a couple of Phalanx, Metacham, and the Froakie that's on the roof there. Like, you could constantly fly to zone 5 for like a half hour and then turn around and check. And that's the way that people usually hunt Froakie. Or the Ampharos that's there. Oh, no, it is. It is, yeah. The boss is handing out W2s. It's tax season, baby. Yeah, I would say, if you want like spoiler-free reviews, look up spoiler-free reviews. To like, if you're curious to see if you want to buy the game, I definitely recommend looking at some, but obviously take their words with a grain of salt. It's another person's opinion. If you like the series, you'll buy the game, you know. My auto clicker doesn't work. Well, to be fair, using an auto clicker on a TikTok live is crazy. Plus, I think they also hard cap you for some viewers. They hard cap you on the amount of likes you can have. On TikTok, anyway. Curse the boss. Dude, I have to, this year, I have to go through all of my stuff for, streaming. I have to do all my streamer taxes, because I have to include YouTube in that and what I've made through streaming. So. My favorite genre of music? Ooh, it's probably got to be hyperpop or pop, if I had to pick. It's 3K an hour. Gotcha. I don't know. I never have. I'll usually like it like if there's a TikTok stream I like, I'll like it like 20 times. Cause I can't be clicking that much. My wrist be weak, man. But then I could shiny hunt for hours. It's a trade, okay? I'm about as tech blind as a gentry. Okay, I'll show you. So if you go here and you like save a picture in your game, if you go to album and you have the Nintendo Switch Online app, like if I wanted to upload this picture, if I did this and went to upload to smart device, if you have it linked to your Nintendo Switch Online account, like the mobile app, you're able to do it. Or even if you don't have it linked, I think you could do like a QR code for it and download it from there. I don't have the app. I think you're able to get a QR code for it then if you don't have it linked, I think. And then you just like, you would scan the QR code from your Switch and then it would like connect you to your Switch's Wi-Fi and then you would be able to download the picture. It's very convoluted if you don't have it connected, but you still can do it. Or you could just take a picture with your phone of your Switch. Either. It doesn't really matter. I didn't know how people were recording Switch gameplay. You know what's funny? That was me with DS's. I did not know how people were doing that. And then when I got my 3DS XL, I remember that was when Moon came out and capture cards were becoming a thing. And that's when I got a capture card in that DS. Today is not my lucky day. What's going on? What's happening? I just started playing Sword. Are you doing like any challenge with it? Are you doing like a shiny only playthrough? Are you doing you're doing like a type only run? Shinies aren't popping up. Hey, same here. Same here. But listen, it's okay. We're chilling. I got you guys. I'm happy. I'll still be hunting this Eevee off stream too, so yeah. It was like, just hold the camera button to record 30-second videos. Yeah, it's like, hey, do it. And you're like, what do you mean? I want to be able to capture like an hour. Still no Eevee? Still not nothing today, but that's all right. I want to get shinies. I feel like something that would be really good for you to do is like doing a shiny badge quest or like a shiny only playthrough. You know, you made me lose my Zygarde last stream. How did I, of all people, do that? How did I do that? So we're hunting another one because I'm putting the Eevees into sections. So this first section is the biggest section because it's the 3 original evolutions. I could have did them in pairs of 2, but I decided not to, just cause. I gotcha. Yeah, either way, it's fine. I said if you don't get the shiny Eevee that stream, I'll release my Zygarde. Okay, well that's on you. I didn't make you lose nothing. I was grinding my little heart out. You put that challenge for me getting this Eevee. Is grilled cheese gonna be a Flareon? You got it. And then we got Riptide, that's gonna be a Vaporeon. And then we have Key Lime Pie, that's gonna be a Jolteon. So question, I can always get a shiny just walking through grass. So in Sword and Shield, the way that shinies work is you have to encounter them. So it's not like this game where you could see them in the overworld. Like you have to initiate a battle with whatever Pokemon you're hunting for. But I'm a gambling girl. There's nothing I could do about that. Dude, that is one of the alphas that I really want to get for this challenge. I want to, oh, excuse me. I want to get Alpha Golurk so badly. So badly. But yeah, it's funny. This nickname recommendation, at least for Flareon, was from a person in chat. And then we got the idea to make like a meal from it for these evolutions. So I figured like having a sandwich, having a drink, and then having a little dessert like a pie would be a really cool naming scheme. So why can't Trico just show? Because he's shy. Trico a little nervous to show his face around. Can you name me a zone and I'll hunt for it? 19, my favorite number. Riptide is a drink. Fun fact, it is a Gatorade flavor. It is a Gatorade flavor. How dare you? Hey, I gotta put you through it. I'm going for Eevee. You're going for Eevee too. Plus, again, 19 is my favorite number, so. Lemon pie for Jolteon. I feel like key lime because like it would work good for regular Jolteon, but the shiny one is like a it's like a green, like a brightish green. So I have to go for Eevee. You could also go for Clefable or Cleffa. Could go for Drampa. Who else? Kangaskhan, Furfrou. Or Audino, which is a mega. Pick one? Go for Kangaskhan. Go for Kangaskhan. It's a pretty good shiny. I give my spare shinies the most cursed names and refuse to change them if I give them away. Thanks to me, someone owns a shiny Steelix named Nintendox. That's pretty good. You know, I could see Steelix as being like a really angry Nintendog. I could see that. But yeah, chat, if you don't know what we're doing, we are currently doing a shiny Professor Oak's challenge, and some of you may be asking, what is that challenge? Basically, we have to get every shiny Pokemon before every rank up. So right now, we're at rank Y, and in order for us to get to rank X, we have to catch all the shiny Pokemon that are available and evolve them to their highest level that they can. So like, if a Pokemon has a Stone Evo that we can't access yet, then we can't get it at this rank, but we will be able to get it when it becomes available. Elite Four complete. Huge! I've been waiting to hunt this for a long time now. Like 5 minutes. Brother, if that's a long time, I don't even want to know what a short time is. I don't even want to know. I don't. Really? No, but that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Jolteon's Gweem. It's a Gweem guy. Hence the name Key Lime Pie, and it's why we're naming it that. Because it fits perfectly. The rogue Mega Pokemon waiting in pain. They're just... Who's in this area? What's the nearest rogue Mega that's in this area? Isn't it Starmie? Isn't Starmie like right over here somewhere? Or no, Starmie's like down over here. Who's around here? Isn't Dragonite near here? I don't know. If you do the Beldum Holovator mission and then come back a couple of days later, he has Matang. Fun fact, you could actually do those missions back to back. I'm pretty sure. Normal fighting, psychic, and water for an E4. Dude, you know what Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Black and White taught me? I really like having a dark type trainer in the Elite Four. Because there was Karen in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and she was sick. And then we had Grimsley. And I feel like Black and White's Elite Four has like the best typing. Like you have what? Psychic, Ghost, Dark, and Fighting. Like that is such a cool Elite Four setup. Yeah, I would say the same slot. It's like 2 hours. Like if I'm going for a short shiny, I think the shortest we've had in this challenge thus far was our Scatterbug or Pidgey. That was like an hour after we got Abra, but that day was like an insane day. We got Abra and then an hour later it was like Scatterbug and then Pidgey like 40 minutes after that. It was crazy. Hello, what's up, Jonkler? Hope you're doing well. If you were an Elite Four member, what type are you and what's on your team? Probably Fairy. Probably Fairy for sure. And then I'll probably have Togekiss, Gardevoir, Alola Ninetales, maybe Clefable. I don't know. What are we hunting today? We are going for one final Eevee because we do need it for this Professor Oak's challenge. And once we're done with that, we will move on to Zone 3, and then I might have chat decide what hunt we're doing outside of a zone after we get Zone 3 done. Oh, Mo Island Tinkaton as well, yeah. Yep. Mentioning Dark-type Elite Four trainers and then completely failing to mention Sydney. Oh. Yeah, listen, I can't say I remember Sydney. You know who I do remember, though? Phoebe. I do remember Phoebe. Kerfii slacking? Okay, that's pretty cool. I do like that. I'm always a ground trainer. Interesting. No, so for Zone 3, because I know a lot of people are like, oh, you're just going to use the staircase. You're just going to use the ladder method. No, I'm not going to be doing that. I have a specific pattern that I'm going to be doing because, number one, Pikachu doesn't spawn within that. Not that we need it, but I want to make it, like, entertaining to watch, and I don't want it to just be Staircase Simulator, especially after this. No. So we'll do like little routes around Zone 3, and then we'll go through and we'll check every like half hour or so. Is the Mega Dimensions DLC worth getting? If you really like shiny hunting, and if you don't mind a bit of a monotonous grind, I would say it's pretty worth it. And if you want to see like other megas as well, like a big storyline is like at the very beginning you hear about Rayquaza, and you can get Rayquaza, which is pretty cool. Ghost types, my beloved. Yes, we love ghost types. You only need one Megastone slot on your outfit, so Corinna chose to wear that. Well, to be fair, Corinna's got like 30 of them on there, so yeah, she definitely chose to pull up to the function like that. I forget that Hippowdon male and female have shiny differences. They're very minimal. Or, no, sorry, they have regular form differences. They don't have a shiny difference, right? I don't actually know. Oh, dude, that's cool. Anger Point and Storm Throw. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, I would say if your favorite's in it, you know, get it for your favorites. Don't feel like you got to take other people's advice. Like, if you feel like you want to get it, get it. Only you can determine if it's worth it or not. You know? Like, for me, I'm going to get it regardless because I like playing through and, you know, I played it on stream. And the same will happen with Gen 10. Like, I'll get Gen 10, number one, because I like Pokemon, but also because I want to experience it. No, Hoopa burns those calories. Hoopa burns them. If anything, it's the most fit Pokemon in this game. My Scizor casually running into an object that only reaches his knees. Dude, I can't wait to hunt like some of the other things I haven't seen. Like, the really good thing I like about this game is I like the mannerisms of Pokemon. And I really hope for Gen 10 they kind of like enhance that. Because I really like the idle animations or like, just like the idols of Pokemon basically. It's blood sugar. It depends on how much sugar's in the donuts, but I think Hoopa, you know, Hoopa's got a couple years. I'll put a couple years on it. Hello, what's up, Love and Life? I hope you're doing well. Hey! Hey, how you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, we're beanied up today, chat. I got a little chilly. Yeah, speaking of that, I really wonder how that's going to work in Champions. If you like Mega Tatsugiri, that's going to be really interesting competitively to see how that functions. Fire and the team is Ceruledge, Infernape, Ninetales, and I can't figure out the other three. Maybe that's the team. That's it. I love Mega Sushi. Don't know. A la Hoopa Ring. Wait, Hoopa, does Hoopa say that? A la Hoopa Ring. No, it's okay. It's okay. We are talking about Hoopa. I'm talking about Hoopa behind its back, though. And that's a bit different. Hoopa, you look really beautiful today. Yeah, I mean, I am of the notion that you should have a shiny charm pile in this game. This is probably one of the best games to get charm in. Number one for the odds, but also just to have. Poor Hoops being bullied. Well, if anything, they can create a portal to my place of sleep and end my career. So. I'd be a rock type gym leader. Ooh. What is a gym leader we don't really have a lot of for types? Excluding fairy, because fairy was like a recent addition. And they've pretty much had like a fairy type person for like mostly every gen. So. Game theory. Hoopa is Homer Simpson. Oh, Harvey. Wait, who's Marge then? If Hoopa's homie, who's Marge? Are you full out shiny hunting without the charm? Yes. So a lot of this challenge, except for the DLC, and the only caveat for the DLC is it is level 1 donuts. That is gonna be our limit. Unless something happens, or sorry, not level 1 donuts, sparkling power level 1 donuts is what I meant to say. Unless we are like phasing so badly, I will go to level 2, but I'm talking like if we're 80 hours in and we don't have that shiny, then yeah, I'm doing a level 2 one. Yeah, we are full odds gaming over here. We are not manipulating odds in any way. We are not planning on getting charm for this challenge. It is all 1 in 4,096 for the most part. Did Hoopa become a hitman or something? Maybe. Oh, Harvey. Yeah, the donuts are a bit repetitive, but I feel like once you get, or like once you reset for like Big Haul and Berry Power level 3, if you grind that out for a bit, you really don't have to worry about berries for like quite a long time, in my opinion. But it's the initial grind of getting the hyperspace berries to make the berries, or to make the donuts that you want. So, who wins in a fight, Mega Rayquaza or Zygarde? Probably Razzlequaz, right? Or Mega Zygarde does have a very high special attack. I don't know. Actually, don't know. I would say Zygarde probably because it's a bit bulkier and would be able to probably one-shot Rayquaza. But Kangaskhan, I think, cannot be male. No. No, I don't think so. I'm a Hunlaleep. Yeah, Hunlaleep. Finally got a full team of Shalpas and an emotional support Cobalion. Do you like ride Cobalion to your therapy appointment? My emotional support Cobalion is here. Yeah, dude, I really hope that they offer Zacian and Zamazenta as shinies more. Like, other than Go, I do hope that they bring them back to hunt in like a game or something in the future. Ooh, wait, this is a banger. Yeah, they did an in-game event like way back, and then they did one for Pogo as well. They had a couple of those, and they come back in rotation every now and then. Koraidon and Miraidons was a bit different though, because that was a very poorly planned distribution. It was not great. I need emotional support because of Cobalion. And to think, I gotta be real, I don't think we'll see them there for quite a while. I don't think Koraidon and Miraidon will be in Go for at least, I would say, another year and a half. But to be fair, what was the most recent thing that they released, chat? Like the most recent legendary. Wasn't it Eternatus in Go? Didn't they have like the big world tour? It was Eternatus? Okay. I just know the shinies are flipping me off. Brother, they're not that mean. Surely. Dude, do you think Rayquaza was in the meteor? Wait! Live Razzlequaz meteor viewing. Could happen. What kind of video do you have planned for Shiny Diancie? I can't tell. I can't tell. I am gonna be using it, but I cannot tell because I'm working on it at the moment. You'll see though. You will definitely see. I think it'll be something a lot of people will be very happy about. No, so real. Dude, I mentioned this before. I have yet to get Rotom, and I played the DLC for like 55 hours. I have yet to get a special scan of any Rotom. All right, no Magikarp, no Eevee. Lock in. Thank you guys for voting yes. It's giving me hope, even though there's no hope to be had. But it's giving me hope, and that's what matters. All right, start prediction, baby. Let me get a drinky. Yeah, Rotom is the one I've never seen. I've seen a lot of Gimme Ghoul, though. I've gotten like 4 of them, which doesn't sound like a lot, but to be fair, I've probably done like maybe 40. So it's a pretty good amount. Oh, yeah. Get that Scizor. Dude, I really wonder how Cleavor looks in this game. That's another cool Pokemon that we're going to have to go for, because it's like one of those branch Evos, and we'll be able to get it in the DLC, which is really cool. Yeah, chat. Again, if you guys feel like you have any video recommendations that you think are like fire, obviously, you know, I'm only gonna say, like, I'm only gonna take them as ideas. But if one of them's good, I will do it. And if there's a way that I could plan it out to be like, okay, this is the way that I would want to do it, I'm down. I'm always down to hear out ideas and stuff that aligns with what I upload. How long until I get a Kangaskhan? That depends. You got Charm? Do you not have Charm? Are you hunting it as optimally as you can? Shafa Cleavor looks good. Yeah. The good thing is, at that point of the challenge, we will have access to alphas. And it'll be very interesting to see what alphas we can pick up. You got to do a hamster car seat video. Wait. I got every Morpeko in every game. Shiny AZ or ZA video? Yeah. I don't know. I got a couple of ideas. Obviously, you guys know this one. Like, this one is very obvious, but to be fair, like, a challenge this big, I feel like unless I did it offline, you guys would be like, oh, yeah, this is getting made into a video. I provide an idea for a shiny alpha for every zone, but for every zone failed, you should transfer or give them away. Where do you get shiny AZ in X and Y? I liked it. I just would have to find a way to like, I would have to see about future things that come out. And then maybe, and then I would just have to set up my like strategy. I have Charm. I don't know. I'd say like maybe 4 hours. Maybe. I really wish I didn't change my username for that one bit. What's the thing? It's funny. I didn't even nickname it after you, Jumbo. Like, it may seem like I did. I promise you I didn't. I just found Magikarp and I was thinking of kings, and then I was thinking of like hillbilly names. And Jimbo came up. Tyler makes a video of paint drying. I know none of you are watching that one. None of you are watching that. Yeah, to be fair, I really got to be confident in the ideas that I'm doing too. Like, I just don't want someone to tell me an idea and I'm like, ooh. No, I have to be like, okay, I know that this video has the potential to do well. So. The weakest and most pathetic Pokemon named after a fan. What? We would watch that. Who's we? Because let me tell you something right now. If I were watching my own stuff, get me out. I ain't watching that. Are you kidding me? me. Right. The April Fool's video would go hard. I mean, to be fair, you guys did watch me eat an entire bowl of cereal in silence and a donut before. So, like, if I can do that, I can do anything. I'm doing the day-night cycle. Oh, you benching? You benching it up? Blah. Bench it up, baby. Actually, it was 2. There was a hidden... It was a hidden donut. And that's lore, by the way. You remind me of Kel, yeah. I don't know who that is. Blah. That was my vocal stem for quite a while. I'd hit it with a blah. Every donut fail with no shiny, I must make, but with a twist. Like a vanilla twist. For a vanilla donut. I gotta get a drinky. Get drinky. Where can you find Absol? Well, obviously it's in Dark Ones, but I think it starts at 2 or 3 stars. I think. You just have to get lucky with the Dark One. Ooh, that would be pretty. That would be pretty cool. Having like a random recipe thing. And trying to find a shiny with like the most random donut recipes. That'd be pretty fun. That would be like a good live stream thing. I don't know about a video, but I think for a live stream that would be pretty funny. You could just get like the worst donuts ever. That'd be pretty funny. And I found Trico. See? I knew you would find it soon. Thou hast failed to make thine Eevee sparkle 1 too many times. No, please. Don't punish me, please. I'm trying my hardest. The other 2 I got under odds. This one is the only one that's over. Still no Eevee? And you know what, chat? Half of you, I'll say it, half of you don't touch grass. Still haven't touched grass? Huh? I'm sorry, that was mean. I take it back. That was mean. Hey, Mr. Mystic, I'm back. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're well. I saw you earlier. How was school? Or your parent-teacher conference? How'd that go? What's grass? Uh-oh. We're in big trouble, boys. If you don't know what grass is, uh-oh. I can't touch grass because it's all dead. No! No, please, please. All the teachers want me in their class. Wait, so how does do the teachers like, do they pick students for their class? Is that? I'm curious. I'm allergic to grass, by the way. Okay, you have an exception to the rule. You, sir, do not have to touch grass. You don't. You don't. You can touch anything you want, actually. Now I'm thinking about it, just not grass. All the teachers want me. Good thing I'm not a teacher. I say that was weird. We're gonna ignore that. Just don't pretend I never said that. Anyway. You've been sat walking back and forth in Pokey, France looking for a different colored animal dude for hours. What about it? Chad, this is my day-to-day. Come on now. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I never really had that. It was more of just like, yeah, you were in a class and like there was a teacher that was like pretty good to have and like people wanted that teacher, but obviously it was like separated. So. I mean, you're not wrong. What are you doing? We are hunting for Eevee. We're getting one final Eevee for our Shiny Professor Oak challenge that we are undertaking. Yeah, I remember I had, in high school, I had this one, I think it was like marketing teacher, and she was amazing. Like, everyone loved her, including me. She was awesome. Nice. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. We are currently, for those of you that are wondering how many hours we're into the challenge, we are currently almost 160 hours in. So these EVs have made up probably, honestly, a fourth of, or not a fourth of that, but probably like a sixth of that. Also, Sean, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. Chat, if you're not following on Twitch and YouTube as well, I highly recommend you guys do that, because Twitch is where, like, it's my home for streams. So if anything ever happens with TikTok, that's where you want to go. And then YouTube is where all my videos go, like all my edited content. So if you like that and you like shiny hunting, I think you'll like the channel too. He's gonna get the EV now that I'm here. Let's see it. I'm in a class full of British teens, and next social studies lesson is oh, don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's a very common thing, especially like in this day and age. Where you at? I am right at Vert Sector 9 and like going into the courtyard under 4. Time for work? All right, Jake, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out. I liked hearing your Elite 4 idea. Pretty fun. No. Oh, and you should not do that to your sister. We're going for Eevee though, Ross. We are going for Eevee at the moment. I've been chilling all day. Layla went to the spa. Ooh, little spa day for the girl. What's my favorite shiny? I've said this before. I really like shinies that have like a very bright color or a jet black shiny. Like Palossand is a great example. Buzzwole. There's so many others. So many. I can't really pick because there's like so many good ones. Favorite evolution shiny? Probably Sylveon. It's got to go to Sylveon or Espeon for me. Koraidon. I did not know Koraidon was an evolution. Oh, really? Dude, I took the cutest photo of my sister's dog the other week. He was like snuggling up with my mom. Actually so adorable. And he's like a big guy too. Big guy, you know. Oh yeah, no, like Koraidon would be there. Yeah, Umbreon is not like the best to me, but like it's pretty good. I want my shinies to turn purple. I agree. Dude, purple's my favorite color. I like purple shinies too. Bring them on. Bring them on, baby. Happy Animal Crossing 3.0. Is that out today? All the Animal Crossing fiends are going nutso right now. I could just sense it. Koraidon, not sorry. No, you should be sorry. You should be sorry for everything that you've ever said ever. Y'all sleeping on white shinies? Hey, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Zygarde? Come on. Zygarde looks fan-freaking-tastic. Where's this place at? It is right here, chat. It is in between Sector 4 and Sector 9. I would not say that this is the best place to shiny hunt Eevee. I actually think, is it up here? It's by the Rust Syndicate place. There's like a rooftop you can run back and forth on. I think that is the best place to hunt Eevee, to be honest with you. Or, you know, you can get it in hyperspace holes. I phased on Badoo. Ow, ow. We still got to get Badoo for this section, but I have a designated spot that I'm going to hunt for Badoo. How much is the upgrade? Is it $5 or $10 for the Switch 2 edition? I'm not really an Animal Crossing gremlin, so. Oh, it's 5. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too shabby, not too shabby. You also get the megaphone to shout out villagers. Could you imagine me with a megaphone? Tom Nook, I need your assistance in Island 4. It's 10 for ZA. No, I initially bought the Switch 2 version of ZA, both physically and digitally. But to be fair, like you can play the Switch 2 version on Switch 1, but you just don't get the Switch 2 graphics. That's not too bad. Some may say that I am a reincarnation of Austin Powers. That's not true. That's a little JK. I just failed Beldum. Oh no. No! To be fair, Beldum is like one of the easiest Pokemon to fail because of its catch rate. It is really easy. Oh my god. Where were you at 3:46 p.m. EST when Cry decided to drink Gatorade Zero that expired? I was streaming and being concerned that you drank Gatorade that expired in 2024. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Girl, this is why we check. We check our dates on our drinks, because then we don't get cooked. It tastes perfectly normal. Okay, I lied about everything. Forget what I said. Lock in. See, I feel like Sprite is something that really doesn't go bad unless you deliberately make it bad. I drank spoiled milk before. Ugh. I'm not really a big milk drinker, but I know spoiled milk when I see it. And I smell spoiled milk when I see it. I'm back with a drink. Ooh. So you didn't bring any for the rest of us? Crazy. Crazy. Nay, what'd you bring? What drink? What's on the loadout? What's on the loadout? Also, COD, I got you. I did not even see your hydrate until just now. This is my second water, by the way. W hydration. W hydration. I'll get a second one and share it with myself. Wait, Aura. I didn't know you had game like that. Oh man, I'll tell you what, chat, after work tonight, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. It's not that I had bad sleep, but like, I don't know. You ever have those days where it's just like, man, I did not sleep well? Today is one of those days. I have some lemonade. Ooh. Wait, okay. Question. Is it strawberry lemonade? Because if so, I might be tapped into that. I'm going to see if one of the static alpha Garbodors is shiny. You should. You should. Oh, that's another hunt we have to do Trubbish. We have to do our little garbage man. I forgot about that. That's going to be fun. It says pink lemonade. Ooh, no, it's not strawberry lemonade. No, there's a difference. There's a difference. I'm gonna lurk /code. Bro's hacking into the mainframe of stream right now. All right, sounds good, COD. Sounds good. Also, Crypt, I got you. I got you. The static alpha Trubbish is fun to hunt. See, I'm wondering which one I had on my sheet. Let me check that, actually. Because I don't remember which one I marked that I was going to go for. Because it is in this section. Oh, yeah, I have it in a completely different spot, I think. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. What's the flavor instead of strawberries? Well, it's just... There's a difference because you could tell. Like, pink lemonade is, like, I think more sweet. Or is it the other way around? I think pink lemonade is usually more sweet, and then strawberry lemonade is, like, you can tell. Like, it's not as sweet, usually. Can you give me a different zone to hunt in? 17. I'm just kidding. Probably like zone 9. Go for zone 9. I don't know what's in there. I forget, but yeah, go for zone 9. Flat lemonade is better than carbonated. I gotta agree with you there. I haven't really had like a lot of carbonated lemonade. I'm gonna do 17. 07 to the pyro is about to attack you. 07. 07. If you have normal berries and have straws, put the straws in your berries. You know, that's such a dad joke. It makes me want to time you out. But I won't, because I'm better than that. I'm better than that. Now, one drink I really like having, I like having what they call dragon fruit lemonade. It's kind of like strawberry lemonade, but if you ever go to like Applebee's, they have a good one there. They have a really good one. I came up with that on my own. What does dragon fruit taste like? Dragon fruit. I don't know. The background art has got me tired already. Bro's back. What's up, God? Yeah, you should be able to bench reset and get something, surely. Kind of like dragons and fruits. Wait, what about, what? Never mind. I'm stuttering too much. I was gonna do a dragon these nuts joke, but it didn't work. Mission failed. We'll go to the next time. I like Applebee's Blue Mountain Dew. See, I'm not, unless it's Dr. Pepper, my name isn't on it for soda. It's not. I don't know. I can't do it. Like, even for Dr. Pepper, I haven't had one in like 3 months. How many of you have you gotten this area? I've gotten 2. We've been hunting for around a total of like near 40 hours now. We only need 1 more because I'm doing them in batches. So like these are going to be all the original evolutions, and then we'll have another section that's like Espeon, Umbreon, and so on and so forth. Yeah, this area, I think this area, this one isn't the best. I think the one that is near the Rust Syndicate office where it's on the rooftop, I think that is the best area. Yeah, it could just be you're also phasing on other things, or like you're only seeing one at a time and the reset isn't like, it's not super quick unless you knock it out and soft reset for it. You could also do that too and see if that's any better, but no shine besides the bidet. We love a good, we do. And listen, I will stand on business. Dr. Pepper Vanilla, one of the best sodas out there. Then again, I am a sucker for like vanilla drinks or like cherry vanilla drinks. I'm a sucker for it, I'll admit it. Hey, what's up, Oakley? You're doing well. Gengar, specifically with its tongue hanging out, is Pokemon 6-7 in the Pokedex. Yep, that's right. Do you have a shiny Greninja I can have? No, I personally don't. Maybe someone in chat does, but I don't do trades anyway. Even if I did have like spare ones, I don't really do trades. Oh, sorry. No, not vanilla. I didn't mean to say vanilla. I meant to say the cream soda Dr. Pepper. Oh my God. That thing is like, that thing was gifted from the heavens. Like God truly said, here, have Dr. Pepper cream soda. And I was like, yes, please. Yes, please. No, but cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper is it's very up there. Have you had the zero versions? Oh, hold on, I gotta skip this. I still have to update that music. I've had the zero versions of regular Dr. Pepper and cherry. I haven't had the strawberries and cream zero or not yet. That one I have yet to have. Would you recommend this game even with offline, like doing offline stuff? If you like shiny hunting and real-time battling, yeah. And if you like full odds hunting, I feel like this game is pretty good for that. But then again, that's my opinion. Get other opinions or just buy it and see how you like it yourself. Because really the only person that's going to make that judgment after you get it is you, right? I can't be like, oh, you're going to like it. You will like this game. I can't say that because you could not like it. Pick a random number from 1 to 208, and that's your new starter for the ZA decks. 115. Who is it, chat? Thoughts on cherry Pepsi? It's kind of like cherry Dr. Pepper. Like every cherry drink kind of reminds me of the same drink. It's really weird, but like, it's true. Yeah, cherry Pepsi and cherry Coke are very good, but I really don't have soda that much. I really do not. I try and have water, fruit punch, apple juice, like electrolyte packet water, stuff like that. Sorry, I'm late. No, Foxy, you're all good. You are chilling. If you got work to do and you have other things, then get those taken care of. Plus, it's January, you know, it's that time of the year where people are back to work and doing stuff. So I'd be doing well, though. I got Vanillux. Oh! Ice cream. Delicious. Yes. What's the best moves Eevees in nature for Mega Absol Z? I feel like you want to have something that is just all attack, all speed. Because you're not really living things. Like, it's a glass cannon. So you want to do attack and speed. And then probably just like a lot of coverage. Coverage moves. And going like, whatever. Is it 151 attack or 151 special attack? I always forget for Absol Z. Have you had real sugar Pepsi though? No. I can't say, I cannot say I've had a classic Coke either, like from a glass bottle. I'm sure that hits. I've never had that though. Maybe at one point I'll have to like look out for it and be like, can I procure your finest classic Coke, please? Bessie got me to join his gym. Oh yeah. Keep going. Foxy, if I could offer any advice, keep going. Even if your friend doesn't show up, go to the gym. If you're in the routine of already doing it, keep doing it. You will thank yourself. I've had real sugar Coke too. Yeah, I can't say I've had that yet. Where do they have that, chat? Would it be like specific restaurants? Because I feel like you would only be able to get like the syrup ones from like a lot of places. This 97-year-old diner still makes Coca-Cola the classic way. Wasn't it like the old-fashioned way? I saw a video on that once. Oh, I gotcha. Well, regardless, even if he doesn't show up, go. Because it is so good to clear your mind, to just be like, I'm gonna lift heavy things for an hour or two, or run, or whatever. But I messed up the meme. That's why I recovered it. It's okay. Yeah, I usually do that anyway. I usually recover people's memes that they get cooked on. It's okay. My uncle got me it for Christmas this year. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes out if I like travel places and see if they have it, and I'll try it. I'll try it. I'm back again. Hey. Real sugar Pepsi they sell in can packs. Oh. Okay. All right. Good to know. I'm still quite hesitant to be in his area alone. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then, you know, I would say get comfy in the area, but it's dependent on how much you're in the area for. So I totally get it. All right, chat. No shinies there. You guys are believing in me, but clearly Eevee is not believing in itself. So it sucks, but listen, that's what we're here for. I'm telling you, when we get this Eevee, it'll be such a relief. Because we were like 1/4 odds, and then we were half odds. And now if we go double, I will be very crazy. Let's get the shiny. Working on it. I'm working on it. You know what? How about you guys do this challenge, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Eevee's a tough hunt. Yeah. Well, to be fair, we already have 2, right? So we're just going to have to get more. But they'll be in other areas where like we'll be able to soft reset or do other things for them, which will make it feel not as tedious, but I have other hunts to do. And whose fault's that? Not mine. Take this expired Gatorade Zero Glacier Freeze Eevee. To be fair, it is by a segment of water. So maybe it needs a little Gatorade action. Maybe it needs some electrolytes. What can I do when I get to 100k points again, Tyler? Suffer. I don't really know. I don't really know. TTS? You could be a TTS gamer. Well, that's the thing, Steven. For this, I have to get every Eevee in this section. I can't get Eevees later on, because if I do that, then I fail the challenge. So. Oh, yeah. You could do big Gambas. You could Aura Farm and be like, I'm going to drop 25k on this because I believe in you so much. And I also love the streams and you. And I'd be like, oh, okay then, sure. Yeah, Eevee's just getting its aura farming ready. Like, it's taking its time. Yeah, you could also pay your taxes, which I highly recommend because there is... I'm sorry, what's that? Everyone in chat? Okay, I just got told by my IRS agent chat that if you don't pay taxes in the chat right now, they are writing your name down on a, what was that? The death note? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the death note. Yeah. You guys should do that. He usually checks in on me to make sure I'm good. Well, I'm glad. It's good to have a friend like that, to be like, hey, you're doing good, you're chilling. And it is very helpful, especially when you're in like the gym. If you're trying to grind for something, like you have motivation. The IRS will have to find me first. What if I told you they already have? And you have 3 hours. Oh, no, no, please. I have so much to live for. Oh, I thought you said 4. I'm like, are you only living for Fortnite right now? No, not Fortnite. Pays taxes incorrectly, so therefore I get more money. I don't know if that's how that works. You could try it. Do I recommend it? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not him getting another guy's number after I left the sauna yesterday. Huge. Hey, 2026, we making money moves. It's out of stock, so I can't pay. I'm sorry, what's that? Oh, you're gonna write his name anyway. Oh, Nate, yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I just am here. too late for me to do anything about it? Okay, well, hell, you have 3 hours from tonight. Starting right now. I just got a shiny Gengar. I like to call it Genjar. Genjar. Congrats on the shiny. Very good mega shiny. Very good mega shiny. I got shiny hunting to do. Okay. I am getting word if you are shiny hunting right now, you get 5 years taken off. Not of your life, but like, I need to make that clear. Time to work with a student. All right, Foxy, sounds good. Sounds good. I would metaphorically. Oh my God. Wait, no, but Fortnite's fun with some friends. Listen, I used to be that guy that was like, ooh, Fortnite's for gamers and nerds. And then I became a nerd. And then I was like, ooh, wait, this is actually kind of fun. Especially if you're playing with like friends or like neutrals. Grilled cheese is burning calories. You should have seen Riptide. Riptide has like muscular legs now. Bro lived long enough to see himself become the villain. Yeah, I did. I was one of those guys when the game first released where I was like, ooh, this is cringe. I said that. And then probably like 7 months later, I played it. Also, I love that we pinned that. Thank you, mods. I appreciate that. Riptide never missed a day. If anything, Riptide was there for like 5 hours more than it should have been. And it's Vaporeon, so you know where that goes. Friends. Hell, surely you have a friend. Surely. It could be an imaginary friend for all I care. You hardly even gave yourself enough time not to be the villain. To be fair, okay, the reason why it was 7 months was because when it released, I was like, man, I was watching streams and I'm like, I like watching it, I just don't like playing it. So I was like, ew, this is cringe, ew. And then I was dorming with my roommate in college and he was playing and I'm like, oh no, I gotta play. So I did, and then I had fun. Oh yeah, I don't plan to touch proximity mode with like a 10-foot pole. Especially not on stream. Absolutely not. I have no idea how to play. Well, the thing is, I do no builds because I cannot build to save my life. I can't do it. None of my friends play games. What? Yeah, turn them into little gremlin gamers. Pokemon. Ooh. Wait, you should shiny hunt. Oh, let me tell y'all, it's very fun. Good luck, buddy. I banish you to hunting purgatory. It's more outdoorsy. Listen, we love our outdoorsy women. We do. We do. Listen, I like someone that could sit down and play a game or like, you know, play some Pokemon, but then also like go hike a mountain or like go to a park and have fun or go out and swim. It's a good balance. Also, chat, if I did not say hello to you, what is up? I hope you are doing fantastic. Just buy this $150 copy of Pokemon Black 2. As simple as that. And if you wanted to share it while we're on Discord, just spend another $200 and then we can do it together. Not including a PC. I gotta have you roped in. Does it sound interesting? And a DSi so that you can play the game. I'm signed up. Let me get in there. Also, I see a lot of people are joining on the TikTok side of things. Chat, if you are coming in and you're wondering what we're up to, we are doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. We have to catch every shiny Pokemon before every rank up. So we are at rank Y right now, and we have a total of 94 Pokemon in this section that we need to get. It's very exciting. So far, we're currently being kind of cooked with Eevee though, because we do need to get all of the evolutions except for Eevee itself. So we have a total of 8 of them, but I'm doing them in sections. So we have 2 right now. We just need 1 more. And you won't lose sanity, don't worry. Yeah, you'll never lose your mind at all, surely. I'm gonna catch you later. All right, PokeGod, sounds good. Yeah, and chat, I do go live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday around like 10:30 AM EST. So if you're wondering when to catch me, for the most part, that's when I'm live. And then sometimes on Saturday nights, depending how my schedule is. But yeah, we're here, baby. We're doing our thing. And then I think after this prediction chat, I will call it a stream. I will. Because it'll be about 5 hours that we have. And then I am probably gonna make something and go get ready for work. That's gonna be my game plan. What's your guys' plan for tonight? What you got cooking? What you got cooking in the oven? Also, while I'm running back and forth, I'm gonna respond to a text. My dad did text me again. What's cooking? Good looking. Wait, that's me. Nothing. I plan to stay alive. Wait, that's huge. Wait. That's a common thought. I like that. He might be onto something. Wait, let him cook. Let him cook, please. Wait, maybe that's what we need to tell the Eevee. Eevee, stay alive. Do what you got. Stay alive. Please. Okay, chat. Let me just respond to this. Boom. Okay, we're good. Eevee in the back. Eevee in the back. Hey. Well, hello there, old Mystic One. Still not finished with the Eevees? Yes. I'm not finished with the Eevees. To be we did some research, or I did some research off stream, and Eevee to get to odds is about 20 hours. So surprisingly enough, the 2 Eevees that we got initially were 13 hours and 5 hours. So we got both of those under odds, which I didn't even know until I did the math on it. So today we went over 20 hours. So we'll probably be at like 25 once this stream is done for today, or like near 25. But I'm still gonna be offline grinding for it too. So we're probably just gonna go double over. We'll probably get to 40, but we'll see. We'll see. I did get a Magikarp the other night though. I did. So it is possible. It's just, that could have been Eevee. But we're still here. We're doing our thing. I'm checking Magikarp every now and then just to see. But yeah, these Eevees are really holding me here. I have a feeling after Eevee, things will start to really pick up. Especially because Zone 3 is like on our horizon. We have a couple of like rooftop hunts to do as well. That'll be very, I want to say like effective. And like some of them are resets too. So we'll have to set up a reset. There's a spider behind Eevee that can be shiny. For this one, are you sure? Let me check. Oh, there is a Spinnerack back here. I did not know that. That's actually really helpful information. I totally... Oh, and Patrats are over there too. Okay, I never knew that. I wonder if one of those Patrats... Is one of those Patrats shiny? Hold on. Let's go over and see. Because those are like right out of range. When did you finish Zone 2? So technically we haven't really finished it, but every other Pokemon can be found in like a different location. So, wow. Okay, I don't think any of these Patrats are shiny. Yeah, they're not. Wow. For the time that we've been here, that's actually kind of crazy. Huh. Spinnerack, so close, but out of my reach. No, we could reach it. Yeah, I want to see... Does the Spinnerack spawn in if I go up here? Or do I have to be here? Oh, it looks like it's right here. Like I would have to walk to there. Oh, so it's not spawning. Okay. Interesting, though. Very, very interesting. I did not know that Spinnerack was even there. Huh. Well, regardless, like, once we get to Zone 4, we have Spinnerack in there anyway. Hey, listen, Temporal Spire, it goes crazy. I love it. Yeah, because the only thing we got from Zone 2, which technically we could have also gotten here, was Magikarp. But, like, we have Binacle that we can hunt in Zone 5. Or, sorry, it would be Zone 6, I think. Zone 6. And then Badoo is, like, all throughout the map. So is Patrat. What's the only other Pokemon? Hold on. Yeah, I think that's it. And then Staryu's locked tonight, so we can't do anything about that yet. If you want an AI-free version of Google, use Ecosia or Ecasa. Ecosia, I think that's what it is. It actively donates to climate change. Ooh. To be fair, I have all of like that stuff off on my Google account, but it is good to know. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was really debating doing the side quests like before, but I kind of thought, I'm like, well, it would make the Eevees, like, especially now, I am glad that I didn't do that because of how hard these Eevees would be without it. But yeah, it seems like Spinnerack is just out of range for me not to spawn it in, so I don't think it's properly re-rolling. I have to go to here. Because you see it spawns in at that point, so. Oh, that's really cool, Jumbo. That is very cool. But, yeah, the number in this challenge, it's not looking good, but I promise you, when we get this Eevee and when we start doing more wild zones, that it'll start to climb. It will. And if I do any offline hunts too, that'll also be considered. Because there are a couple where I'm like, I'm probably going to do this offline. But the things that are re-rolling here, I'm not checking, but I think over here things are. And then it is the Patrats that despawn and then the Magikarp and the Eevee. Those are the things. And I really don't want to check because I'm just so focused on getting this Eevee. But after we get the Eevee, I am more than open to check that. We need Tyler ASMR. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you need it? I'm not that good at ASMR, surely. Surely not. Surely not. -10. Oh, okay. I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. 6 zeros. Okay. All right. Let your voices be heard, chat. Let them know. I'll go now. Good luck. Sounds good, Galissapot. Sounds good. Oh, Crypt wants it bad. Holy. I just want to have a taste. What? Okay, calm down, chat. Calm yourselves. Calm yourselves. Jeez Louise. Crazy. Chat, it's Wednesday, my dudes. I love ASMR. Oh, that's the thing. I despise it. Okay, no. Hold on. That's a lie. I can get behind it, but it takes a lot for me. Like, I'm not one of those people that wants to go in to like a stream and it's like, ooh, I'm popping bubble wrap, and it's like, no. Get me out of there immediately. But I literally took a 30-minute nap to the car in the car to Tyler ASMR just a minute ago. Bro was sleeping on the job. Crazy. What? I mean, technically, you guys do get ASMR. It's just not ASMR. It's just me. Yeah. It's me hitting the yap button. I needed the nap so bad. How late did you stay up last night? Or how much sleep did you get? Animal Crossing character sounding. Oh, you know what? I'll do you one better. How's that? I'm a Pikmin now. I'm a Pikmin. The ASMR is Eevee's wild footsteps or whittle footsteps. Or Carp's bouncing. If you guys were there for that, you already know. If you know, you know. You had to be there, though. Rolled the toddler dice last night. Oh, no. That's the word. I'm sorry. Dude, that's the one thing I'm really scared about with having kids is like, man, I feel like I'm not going to have any time for my wife at all. It's just going to be like, ooh, I got to tend to the baby. And then it's like, you hate me. And it's like, I don't. We just have a child. And they can't fend for themselves. Yeah, that. Listen, I can't wait till we hear Mudkip's little baby footsteps. That's going to be peak. I can't wait. I've seen a cringy and creepy Pokemon flirt line. Good thing I'm never using it. No matter what it is, I'm not that corny. I'll use pickup lines, but like, I gotta feel like a cornball to do it. You know? Hell no. No, oh yeah, we're good off that. I don't think I need to hear it. I don't think so. Open up the extra. Oh, did you have the family size of Cheez-Its? Oh, you're locked in. You put what's toddler dice? Yeah, basically you put your kid down and pray they don't wake up. Or you're with your wife and you're sleeping and you hear the baby cry and you play rock, paper, scissors to see who tends to the baby. I know that's a thing some couples do. Oh, those ones? I think I've had those before. I think. Type 1 if you're a simp. Okay. Let's let the numbers speak louder than... Okay, cry. Relax. Relax. Jeez, talk about other people spamming a chat. Relax. My God. Piplup. Agreed. Chat, type 5 if you look like a Piplup. I kind of look like one. I'm gonna be real. Piplup. I sound like one too. 5-1. Oh, so you're Piplup and wait, what? Oh, are you a okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Brother, you're a watch hog. Huh? How dare you, Sanjay? You know what? For that action, for that decree, you're getting sent to the Eevee dungeon. You're done. You're done, buddy. You thought Briefcase Simulator was bad? Buddy, get in the river. Get in the river. Call me a watchhog. How dare you? You vermin. I'm a little Piplup, but your name's Empoleon. Bro said take a dive. Oh no, I said you are going for a dive. I did not say take a dive. Is he wrong? Chat, look at a watchdog, then look at me. Okay, don't do that. Actually, I regret saying that. Please don't do that. Don't. I can already see Owen. He's already on his computer and he's getting the image of watchdog right now and putting it on my face. Forced evolution. What am I missing out on? If I were a Pokemon, I would be Gardevoir. Okay. I respect that. What mon do you want to be? The mon of your dreams, chat room. And they say I don't have Riz. They say. They've been saying. Basket. You get that by doing its 15 battles in the post-game ZA Royale. And then you get the Float. Yep. I would love to be a Piplup. Well, there you go. Be a Piplup. Hold on, chat. I gotta send a message really quickly. Really quick. Still hunting for Eevee? Yes, we are. We are in the midst of a development because we are over odds for this Eevee officially. So, quit texting me. Sorry, bro. My bad. My bad. That's going on the list of banned Pokemon lines. What, me being a Piplup? Wait. Hey. Also, Chroma, thank you. Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated and locked in. She asked what Pokemon you want to be. I would respond, who says I want to be a Pokemon? I just want to be yours. Oh! Oh, snap.
I didn't know when else to say this because you're ending soon, but also wanted everyone to hear this cringe.
Okay,
I had the time of my life earlier because someone on my Twitter timeline had the display name, Fujoshi Blade Chronicles. What the hell does that mean?
I don't
you
know.
ask yourself. Fujoshi is me? Yeah, lover. And
Yeah.
it is combined with Xenoblade Chronicles. Anyway, if you see me called Kurai, Fujoshi Blade Chronicles in a Discord, you know what's up.
Roger that, Captain. Roger that. I don't think I'll see it, but thank you for giving me the heads up. When you got back, I just got a DM saying, do you want to snuggle? That was not from me. That was not. Nope. That was nope. Nope. You must be talking to a figment of your imagination. That was not me. And the thing I would send that on a Wednesday afternoon, like Friday I would understand, but like Wednesday? When you got back, I got an automatic message from county officials saying this. Oh, wait, I thought you, oh, okay. I got scared. I thought you were like, yeah, they're like arresting me right now. I'm like, huh? What did I do? He sent that message too. Wait, did I? Oh no. I sent out a group text. I'm sorry to whoever got that one. That's on me, my bad. What are you hunting? We're going for Eevee, but we're not going for too much longer. We're gonna check, and then we are gonna wrap up for the day because it has been 5 hours, and I gotta get ready for work today. It's not you. It's not you, Pookie. Well, thank God. Holy moly. Also, Shadow, thank you for liking the live as well. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Chat, today's been a good stream. I'm glad today was better than Monday, because Monday I was like, man, I really hated that I started late and streamed for like a very short amount of time, but I'm glad today we had a pretty good stream. Mystic has a job. Yeah, I'm employed. I know. You guys wouldn't think so. I do have employment. I do. But chat, let us see. Do we have a shiny Eevee? Do we have a shiny Magikarp? The answer to both those questions is no. All right, chat. I am going to do some offline hunting. 160 hours. That is crazy. But chat, I think that is going to do it for today. I will probably be hunting this Eevee again offline a little later tonight and probably all of tomorrow. But yeah, chat, today was really good. I am very thankful that like a lot of you guys were here, especially near like the end. You know, I always get a little nervous about like how stream performances and stuff like that when we're doing like a hunt for a really long time. But I know people like to stay around and see the hunt unfold and go through, and it's part of the challenge. Like part of the challenge is seeing those downsides alongside like the hype moments and all that. But I don't have anyone to raid today, chat, so I'm just gonna head out. I will be live again, if you don't know, on Friday. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I am live pretty much for the most part. If you want to know when I'm live or not, feel free to join our Discord. But with that, chat, I think I'm going to head out and I'll hunt this offline. If I get it, I'm sure I'll let you guys know, but I really want to start Zone 3 by next week. That's the goal. But all right, chat, I'll catch you guys. Bye, gamers. Bye.